Hello everybody. I forgot to do a sound check before I came on, so I'm professional. But it's working. You know what's not working apparently? My voice. Apparently what's not working is my voice. Probably too many shoeies yesterday. That's on me. That's my bad. Good to have you guys. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the Sluzzy One Coin Only. Hope you guys are all fantastic. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm doing pretty good. I'm ready to have a good day for everyone. I hope you guys are too. Thank you for being in here. How you going, Matthew, Kyle? Great to see you. Welcome. And we also got Fushi in here. How you doing, Fushi? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Mr. and Mrs. Harris is in here. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And Robert says, good to see you. Hope your day is going great. Well, I've had a good start to my day, thank you very much. I've had a very good start to the day. I had some English muffins with egg for breakfast, and Moe got some Big Mac sauce to put on them. It actually worked. It was pretty good. Brett says you got a cold. Look, you know what? I sometimes lose my voice. I apologize. This is what happens when you use your voice hours and hours every day. Sometimes it goes, okay? So I'm sorry it doesn't sound as professional as what it could. I'll probably be okay in a half an hour, but I use my voice. My voice is my money maker. Sometimes it just goes, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, guys. There we go. Matt says he had Carl's Jr. for breakfast. Good to see you, Josh. Thank you for coming in. Chris, Master Rogue Assassin. I'm sorry it's not up to your standard, Brett. Oh, we're going to be back over here. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Ryan, great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. And Ryan says, I'm sorry. Why? What did you do, Cunny? What did you do? Did you say something smart as well? What did you do? What'd you do, bro? How you going, Darth? Wonderful to see you. We're gonna have, despite what I sound like, we're gonna have a great day today. We've got a lot of cool games on here. We haven't done Double Dragon Gaiden in a while, so I was like, budget, let's give that a crack today. Yeah, it's gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be a good stream. Well, that'll probably be my one and only hit my head on the wall moment today, I think. Oh, you're waiting for the South Park screen. Oh, right. Sorry. I was like... We got plenty of time to stream for that. Hiroshi says, hey, Rick, I hope you feel better. There is nothing wrong with me. I have just lost my voice. Gee, Jesus Christ on a motherfucking motorbike. I appreciate you, Hiroshi, but there's nothing wrong with me. I have just lost my voice. I am energized. I'm ready to have a great stream. I just lost my motherfucking voice, bro. And so Brett says, have you ever seen the scary spiders they have in Australia? Of course I have. Of course I have, bro. Of course I have. But where I live, thankfully, there's not too many. The main spider you have to worry about where I live is the huntsman. And it looks scary, but it's relatively harmless. You can find them in the homes in the city. But I haven't seen one of them in a hot minute, to be honest. What game is this from? This is from NES. And hey, going, Lindsay. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great, man. Yes, I know what you're waiting for. I mean, you haven't just told me every stream for the last 3 weeks, bro. I watched a clip of Toni Storm cutting a promo. She's over the crowd and she is funny. Yeah, the timeless Toni Storm. I have to admit, I haven't seen any of her work in a little while. Is she still doing the timeless Toni Storm gimmick? Ryan says I'd shit myself if I saw a huntsman in the bathroom. Dude, they're intimidating looking, hey? I'm not gonna bullshit you, bro. They are intimidating looking, but they're pretty harmless in the grand scheme of things. Oh, thank you, babe. Oh, look at that. Yes. What's Altered Beast? Oh, yeah, Altered Beast. How you going, Mitch? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, thank you, Cherokee. Yeah, no, unreal, man. A massive shout out going out to Cherokee for the very, very, very kind gift on PayPal. There's a couple people that send a very generous gift on PayPal directly, and Cherokee is one of them, man. I want to thank you, and we're going to get some hype in here for you, man. I just want you to know you're appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hands up, hands up. Yeah, thank you for everything, my friend. You know, a couple of yous do that, but it's a nice surprise because it's not like an everyday or even an every week thing, you know. So that was really nice. Brendan, good to see you again. I'm not ignoring anyone, guys. Just give me a second to get warmed up. You know, at the age of 44, I'm kind of like an old car these days. I just need a little extra lube, a little bit of extra warming up. Wait, we still talking about cars? Hey, Paul Lorenzo, good to see you. Yeah, a 29-degree day in Canada. Man, we're getting some cool days. Hey, we're cooling down to like 14 degrees Celsius in the evening now. So it's beautiful to sleep in at the moment here. Sean says we went and washed your car, went for a cruise and got some grocery. That's actually what most of me and Moe's dates are these days, grocery shopping. Yeah, actually. How you going, Aaron? Great to see you again. Thank you for being in here, my brother. As I said, I'm not sick. There's nothing wrong with me. I just have a lost voice. It should be okay pretty soon. Hang on, Taco. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Aaron? Everything alright with you? Look at that. I just glitched out. Now I can't get out of here. I'm gonna have to die on purpose, I think. Okay, we can get out of here. I had to die on purpose because, look, I accidentally got stuck in there. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's like a first. Wow, that was pretty crazy. Has that ever happened to you guys before? That has never happened to me before. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, dude, that's never happened to me before. David Mercule says, uh-oh, shove it up your pee hole, David. I solved the problem. Shove it up your pee hole. I don't need the condescending uh-oh. I got it covered. We got this. Yeah. You can shove more than that up your pee hole, bro. How you going, Lindsay? Yeah, I know who it is. How you doing? How are you, Lindsay? Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much for coming in, Lindsay. I did say hello, you legend. It is a little bit of a Groundhog Day vibe in here right now. But it is very good to see you, my guy. Very good to see you. Oh, I mean, they give meds for anything these days, don't they, Nicky Winfield? They give meds for anything these days. You're right, David. You're forgiven. Actually, you know what? Mega Man 4 is a game we're going to have to try again very soon. Number 5 and 6 grind my gears a little bit too much these days, but I'm confident I can tackle 4 if I dig deep. How you going, Jesse? Great to see you. How's everything going, Jesse? You well? And so Brendan says, you know, Ducktales is one game that still holds up to this day. You know what I should have done today? I should have actually done the remaster edition of Ducktales. It was just an oversight, but I haven't done the remaster in a while, and that's actually very good. So, yes. How you going, Fernando? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. You'll need a key to get in. It's in Transylvania. Oh, yeah. It's inside Dracula's buttocks. There you go. I think the key's over here. Jeffrey Williman, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. And Danny Markham is in here too. Very big welcome, Danny. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to hit those reactions, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, reactions are currency. Not literally. I mean, I won't be able to buy a KFC with it. But we'll be able to meet some new friends, and that's worth it. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I've been doing a lot of food references lately. I've been telling everyone on TikTok to shout your boy a Happy Meal. I don't know why I got Happy Meals on the brain at the moment. I think sometimes in the right situation, that cheeseburger ketchup just hits different from McDonald's, hey? Like, really? On the grand scale of things, McDonald's cheeseburgers are pretty cheap and nasty. But when you're in the mood for it, it's just something about that combination of McDonald's ketchup, pickle, and cheese that just hits different when you're in the mood, eh? But anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about Happy Meals, but here we are. You heard Clash at the Castle is coming to Perth. No, so I've had this conversation a lot, and I live in Brisbane, and just to put it in perspective, Brisbane to Perth is like New York to LA away. I know you guys all assume Australia is a small place with a population of 500 people, but Brisbane to Perth is yeah, the equivalent of New York to LA away. How you going, Justin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Yes. We got Xanatos in here. Wonderful to see you, Xanatos. Thank you for coming in. I hope you are amazing today. Also, watch out for Hayawatha and his wife, Haya. Sure, Xanatos. Okay, thanks for that. I will take that. I will take that advice to heart. That is some distance, yeah? I mean, you don't believe me, have a look at a map. I've actually never been to Perth. If Moe was here, I'd take us and get tickets, but I'm not going to go by myself. I know how much she would absolutely love WWE, so the next time I go to WWE, it's either with her or I'm not going. So, Chris says last time I had a quarter pounder, it was shit, so lately I just get a 10 nuggets meal. Yeah, I mean, those teenagers don't care anymore just because they're not getting paid enough, eh? You know how much my, I think McDonald's are starting to get desperate to hold on to staff, especially in this social media TikTok age. Because my niece is not even, my niece is not even 15 yet. Sorry, not even 16 yet. And she is getting paid over $20 an hour at McDonald's. And I'm like, I was not even getting that when I first became a manager. And my niece, who is not even 16 yet, is getting paid over $20 an hour at McDonald's. I think these corporate douchebags are realizing that teenage kids are, we don't want to do hard work if we can smile and make money on TikTok. So now they're paying more money. Hey, what else have we got? It's crazy. Nancy, off the top, how's the healthcare in Australia treating you? I can't really complain about. I mean, look, that is a complicated topic. On a surface level, compared to you guys, we got that easy compared to you guys, so I'm not going to complain about it. We got this. Yeah, well, there's the thing. The company stores are actually the ones that treat their staff better. It's the franchises that are tight ass. The franchises are the ones that expect you to work 14 hours plus a day understaffed for minimum wage. If you're working for a company store, they will pay you a lot more money. I've experienced this firsthand. But yes, anyway. You wish you're in Brisbane, Lindsay says, so we can go to the nightclubs and see if I can get a girlfriend and visit you and Moe. I gave you a couple suggestions on the earlier stream, Lindsay. I just want you to be okay and happy, my brother. I know it's not fun to be alone, G. There we go, we got him. How many? Just one more, I think. There we go, off with his head. That was probably the wrong reference to use there. The kid's game, Rick. Xanato says little girl also pretended to feed her doll food, but the doll say, yeah, no food down. I don't know what you're talking about, Xanato. So you're on fucking drugs? I haven't understood a single thing you've said all day. Are you on freaking drugs? What's wrong with you? There's something in the water today, man. There's something in the water today. No, seriously. How you going, Joe? Thank you for coming in. You're just feeling a little bit silly today. It is what it is, I guess. And so, yeah, there you go. Brendan says, yeah, I worked at a franchise, McDonald's, worst job ever. That's why, yeah. And, just is what it is, man. I don't miss the corporate world at all. Hopefully I never have to go back to it, but I mean, you never know, right? How you going, Jakey Moran? Thank you very much for coming. Good to see you. Have I ever seen the Ducktales cartoon reboot? No, actually, to tell you the truth, I have not seen a single episode of the reboot. It's on Disney Plus though, isn't it? I might have to check it out. Might have to check it out. You know, we're going to get through this game really, really quick today. Da-ba-da-da-da, you can suck bubbles. Yeah, I love the music in this level. And so Chris says you don't miss factory work. Well, shit. Which one of that is the lesser of two evils? You know, I think factory work would be okay if you're in one of those positions where you can work unsupervised and be left alone. But I can only imagine it'd be boring as hell being on a production line or something, hey. I mean, it might be. I think factory work's okay if you've got an unsupervised position where you just do your thing. But, yeah, man, just doing the same thing for 12 hours a day, like, that would be rough, I would reckon. And so some people like solo work. Yeah, I mean, if I was to go back in the workforce, I'd prefer to be trusted by myself, to be honest. I don't play nice with people. That's the kind of work I'd want, to be honest. The moment I start getting bossed around by some obnoxious boss, I tell him to go fuck himself, which you guys are probably not surprised about. It's probably no surprise to you guys whatsoever. How you going, Wildy? How's the trip to Reno, brother? James says to stopping in for a minute. Nice lineup tonight, Rick. Thank you, James. Put everything on red. Everything on red. Put it on red. Guys, we need to sing a song to Wildy Rug. You ready? You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away. It's alright, we're just happy that you're having a Reno trip, brother. Yes. And so James says, let me refinance my vehicle and go all in. Yeah, get another mortgage. Let's go. And so Joe says, have you got any tips of Battletoads? Yeah, don't play it. It's bad for your mental health. That's my tip. Don't play it. It's bad for your mental health. Sorry if that's not the advice you wanted. By the way, I owe Damo and Tony a shoey when they come in, guys. They've got one on layaway from yesterday. So the party is about to continue. Moe's also about to go to the store. I can't believe we've almost beaten this already. It seems like we got through it so quick, eh? What the hell's going on here? Don't ask that question. Answer that question, even. That was kind of weird. I wonder if there's any health items over here. There we go. Yeah, I hope Willy Rug has a big win. A big win. I want Willy Rug to have like a six-figure win, and then he can have some time off work, because he worked pretty freaking hard. I know a lot of you guys work really hard, but I know James works really hard. I want him to have like a six-figure win, and take some time off work. Enjoy being a bachelor for a bit. Yes. Oh, there we go, we got him. Oh yeah, this is really quick. I keep forgetting just how short this game is. It's definitely a good warm-up, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, you'd love a six-figure win. I'm trying to put that good juju out there for you. See, I'll even go a step further for you, bro. I'll even go a step further. I'm even going a step further. Hey, thank you, Hiroshi. Hey, there's always crypto, James. Lindsay says, I'd like to see you and Moe in the flesh. Geez, you're starting to sound like Hannibal Lecter, bro. Alright, there you go. Don't forget Uncle Scrooge, we helped too. Alright, let's load up Mega Man 1. We got a big mixture of games today, guys. I hope you're ready for some fun. Yes. Yeah, I just want you to have an absolutely epic weekend, bro. I'm so happy that you're there. I know how hard it is to get away and enjoy yourself with people. I just want you to have a great time. When Moe and I went away for 3 days last weekend, and it was just really good for the soul, and I just wish that for everybody. Hey, so Alex says, how are you? You just drinking a cold beer? Oh, there you go. I didn't know Alex Trebek was into beer. He's into questions and beer, everybody. Thanatos wants me to sing the Australian National Anthem. You know what you can do? You can sing into these nuts. I think I'm starting to finally get my voice back, by the way. Thank you to everyone who was patient with that, by the way. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Yeah, we haven't done the first one in a while, so here it is. A health item would be nice. Oh, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone says I should do a collab with this guy, a collab with this guy. You know, we don't all, it's probably not gonna happen since I don't even know the guy. I don't play very nicely with other people. I'm always willing to collab with my tribe, but you guys know me. I don't play that nicely with other people. I've learned to be a lot more of a team player. As I said, I've got wonderful people in this community. Guys like Nigel as our social media manager, for example. Then we've got the homies like Joshy and Damo and Captain BS making videos. And then occasionally Como and D-Wayne will come on and help us out. But generally speaking, I don't play very nicely with people. Generally speaking. Speaking of our social media manager, how you going, Nigel? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. I'm not worried about me, I'm more worried about him. I'm not worried about myself. I'm more worried about the other people that have to work with me. Lindsay says, I want to be friends with you and Moe in Brisbane. We are friends, Lindsay. We talk every day. We talk every day, Lindsay. You know I see you, Lindsay, more often than I see people in my family. So, John says if you're in any other games, I want you to be the villain next time. I know, I mean, you'd have to give Nigel some inspiration. He's the video, and I think it'd be a long time before I'm in another game, to be honest. The amount of work Nigel has to do right now is ridiculous. We need an update in your book eventually as well, my homie. Yeah. I like the idea though, Rick is a villain. You could see me being some kind of Lex Luthor type, hey? Yeah, exactly. I don't worry, Nigel, I don't ever expect that of you, brother. I definitely 150% never expect that from you. Hey, but guys, we already got one coin only in Super Mario World. We're gonna have to play that pretty soon. And I just realized I need to re-download that, Nigel, because it was on my old computer before it blew up. So I'm in Super Mario World, and I'm in Streets of Rage. Dude, it's a normal part of the process. Frustrating, but a normal part of the process. I'm very happy that you can depersonalize that, because it happens to so many people. You'll get it, bro. You'll get it. You know how I know you can't trust publishers or critics these days? Because a critic will tear apart a movie, and then the fans will end up all loving it. I'll give you an example. The Minecraft movie, for example. Critics tore it a new arsehole, but fans enjoyed it. Yes. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying today, we just very kindly ask you to hit the reactions legends. The big day in store. It is, though, hey. Okay. So it made over $800 million, gee. $800 million. What was the budget on that Minecraft movie again? You can see me being a villain like the Running Man Domino. Take your word for it. You're gonna frame it and then sell it. Jeez, man. I tell you what, I love how much of a hustler you are. Nigel's a hustler. I love how much of a hustler you are. I'm managing to flip some games, which is helping a little bit during the economic downturn. It was always there in case I needed it for times like this, but yeah. That's been, I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to hustle on the side, brother. I'm trying. Yes please, babe, and then get yourself something nice. That was such an evil laugh. I told Mum he's going to the shop for more shoeies, and I said, get yourself something nice, and you should have just heard that evil laugh. So what, you're gonna come back with Chanel? I said something nice, not something expensive! It's just like that skit in Grand Theft Auto. Do you remember when Trevor saw Franklin's auntie? And he gave that feminist auntie some money. He's like, go get yourself something nice. And she's like, this is $7. And he's like, yeah, I said something nice, not something expensive. Eh? Yeah, but just take what you need. Yeah, just take extra. I don't want you to be short. How you going, Craig David? Thank you for coming. Craig David says, classic game for some reason. I've not beaten it. Well, you can live vicariously through me today. We got you. Chris says, I'd have you as either the boss of Streets of Rage 2 or Bowser in one of the Mario games. No, I would totally do Streets of Rage 2. I could see myself being a good Mr. X and just Tommy gunning everybody. Oh, thank you, brother. That is absolutely legendary. My course of action today is to finally work on the arcade panic wheel, and that's going to be a lot of work. So, yeah, I've got to work on the arcade panic wheel today. So, by you having a Yeah. Let's just say that that's helped me out tremendously, Nigel. Thank you so much. You bet Moe comes back with candy. I don't think she will this time. I don't think she will this time. Usually she would. But she knows how much I really don't want to put extra calories in myself at the moment. Yeah, Ricky X. Hope you do, guys. What day of the week is it right now? It's Saturday night, isn't it? Oh, you know, yeah, I think everyone's got some pretty funky plans today. No, because I can edit it anyway, Nigel, if I need be. So, no, it's fine, bro. It's absolutely fine. I'm probably not going to have this list anymore anyway. I'll probably replace that with the thumbnails and stuff. See how we go. Probably gonna do things a little bit different. Hey, you going, Mikey Dunbar? Good to see you. Hope you're going great, Willie. Alright, so we got the scissors. Oh, Sesame Timbers. Mike says, hi Rick, listening to you while watching 4 cop cars arrest someone in front of my house on live television. Damn, that must be exciting. I'm gonna guess it's a big drug bust. Where we've seen a few arrests outside our apartment lately. It all happens in our area. Damo, good to see you, Damo. When you, Tony, and Dex are in here, I'm going to do your shoey for you very soon. Thank you for coming in, brother. Alright, Xanatos, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a great day. Appreciate ya. May the 4th be with you, and yes, I'm going to do some kind of Star Wars content tomorrow, but I do not know what. Yeah, actually, you know what? I am going to do Star Wars stuff, but probably only in the morning stream. That would probably, yeah, I'm probably going to do Star Wars stuff in the morning stream. Yep, that's what I'm going to do in the morning stream. I'm going to do Super Star Wars in the morning stream, then NES Star Wars in the morning stream. I think. I always like playing Rebel Assault as well, but sometimes I have technical issues with Rebel Assault. It's a pretty dated game. Davo says, good old Star Wars. Yes, good old Star Wars coming. Don't forget, now is the time of the month to commit crimes, because the cops are at the start of the month. They don't need their quota yet. That's such bad life advice. Lindsay thinks Moe's gonna get some candy. Well, she does have to go to 7-Eleven for the shoey mix, to be fair, so who knows. Well, we'll see, mate. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm not playing Star Wars for tomorrow night. I don't. Star Wars is. I know that for nerds, Star Wars is very popular, but Star Wars is not that popular for the general public. So you get one Star Wars stream and that's it. I don't even really want to play Star Wars, to be honest, but... sorry, babe. Are you sure you're okay? You got a sore foot. Damn it, I forgot to save. Yeah, if it wasn't May the... Put it this way, if it wasn't May the 4th, I don't want to play Star Wars. But everyone's always on your back. It's May the 4th, you have to play Star Wars. Oh, it's March the 10th, you have to play Mario. But... Ugh. It's April Fool's, you have to play a trick on everybody. Alright, babe. So sorry to make yes. So this is my compromise. You know, I mean, I really can't fault you, Damo, because you do. I can't fault you, Damo, because you do. And I appreciate you so much. But let's be honest, Damo, a lot of people that ask for shit don't. But let's just be honest. I appreciate you for being the exception very much. There we go. Oh, Streets of Rage hacker. That's interesting, actually. Actually, I think there is a Streets of Rage mod with Darth Vader. I'll have a look. There you go, Nigel. Even do a quick Google search if you got Google. Type in Streets of Rage 2 Darth Vader. See if it comes up. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I am gonna do that now, guys. We have it. Let's see, Streets of Rage 2 Darth Vader. Streets of Rage 2 Darth Vader. Let's have a look. Streets of Rage 2 Star Wars Edition. Bro, there is, but it's like an episode 1 mod, by the looks of it. So you can be like Anakin, Gaiden, Obi-Wan, young Obi-Wan. So there is, from what I can see, but it looks like an episode 1 mod. Looks like it. How you going, Craig? Great to see you. Let me go back to the main screen. Sorry, guys. How you been keeping, Craig? I hope you're doing great, man. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'll look into that further, but it looks like an episode 1 mod. Yeah, I know. Michael's thinking out of everything. Why would you make an episode 1 mod? Yeah, I mean, right? A New Hope would make more sense. No, I think the only thing that's changed is the playable characters, but I'll look into it further. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing, to be honest. But I'll look into some Star Wars mods anyway. We already got the episode 1 beat 'em up anyway. It's Jedi Power Battles, and that got a re-release this year. They added 4 characters. Yeah, so are you talking about the episode 1 version as well, Nigel? Maybe there's another one. I want to be able to use actual Darth Vader, but... Put it this way, if I can find Streets of Rage with Darth Vader in it, I will do it. Yeah, it's not interesting, is it, Nigel? Damn it. believe. I mean, what was the point of even doing that? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This mod that I saw doesn't even look any good. Honestly. Maybe Obi-Wan would be interesting to use, but I don't know. Hey, Mikey, believe it or not, you just sent the first stars of the stream, my guy. Thank you very much for supporting today. Thank you, bro. Mikey with a big 100. He says it's wacky chew time. This has gone out to you, man. Thank you so much, my brother. And how are you today? Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I hope you're not in too much gunja tonight. Everything in moderation, brother. And Dave says, look at all the Star Wars crap that they can't even give away. Is that really true, though? Because I always assumed that some nerd would always be after some Star Wars junk. There's always some nerd that wants a bunch of Star Wars junk. Alright, we're almost up to the road, but what did I say we got after this? Power Rangers as well. And then Double Dragon. But yeah, we do have a bit of a mix of games today, don't we? I haven't done Double Dragon Gaiden in ages today. We're going to scratch that itch. Alright. I'm gonna go get this platform maker now. I usually just jump all the way over here. Mitch says dinner's ready. These biscuits took a minute. Hey, dude, how good are they though? That's the only downside, huh? I've tried your biscuits. And how good are they, bro? Yeah, you're right. The only problem with baking is you have to wait hours, huh? But how good are they? You know, you fry and shit, it takes like literally minutes. But then if you bake, you're waiting hours. That's alright, I'm happy to hear, bro. Hopefully I can try some of your biscuits one day. Oi guys, we just got raided by tacos. We've got Big Will A in here. We got Right. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. You finished already for the day, tacos. That's a bit early. You must have started early tonight. I hope you're having a great weekend. Well, that might be the thing. It is the weekend, so maybe Tacos wants to go out to play, just like the Warriors. But do me a big service, guys. We got our friends from Thumb Tacos in here tonight. He's one of the best variety streamers in the game. Check him out on Facebook and YouTube. He's been such a great friend and supporter of ours. And good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Denise says, my husband and I play some Cadillacs and dinosaurs. Yeah, as long as you're playing the arcade version and not the shitty Sega CD one. Taco, burrito. Hey, you know what? We're going to do this one for Thumb Tacos today. We're going to do this one. Just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco
flavored kisses, honey. Fulfill all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses. Taco, taco, burrito, burrito.
There you go. Taco, taco, burrito, burrito. Yes. Hope you guys are great. What did tacos have going on today anyway? Damn it. Well, we're going to have to do this again. How you going, Will? We got Willed Warrior in the house. Good to see you, Willed Warrior. Thank you very much. Oh, Donkey Kong Country again. Oh, so I'm guessing he's playing that to completion. How many hours does that game take? I don't even know how many hours that takes to finish. Denise says, me and my husband love tacos and burritos. Yeah, I have taken my girl to taco night across the road at the pub before. And they have a taco, burrito, and Corona special, which is pretty good value. I like it. Or maybe not so much the Corona, but any beer is better than no beer, I guess. Yes. Poor Chris says my arthritis is hell tonight. It's playing with your hips and back. Yeah, that's incredibly unpleasant. I'm so sorry to hear, Chris. Yeah, getting old's not always fun. Getting old, not always fun. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? How's it going? Dude, you know what? So far, so good, bro. So far, so good. I think Moe's making fried chicken and yellowed rice for dinner. Yes, was she making fried chicken and spicy rice? Lucky me. Oh, well, we can only play with the cards we're dealt, right? Hey, God, Joshy McNamanis, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. There you go, and thank you for re-notifying, by the way, too. I'm actually surprised that you weren't already notified. It just goes to show Facebook do reset those sumbitches sometimes, don't they? That is a bit of a pain in the neck. Yeah, it's a little pain in the neck. Josh says it's okay, I've been busy where... Oh, I bet you have. Man, so Cherokee sees Mega Man 2 such a gem to this day. Need to play it soon. Yeah, it's a classic. I still love number 2. Bobby, good to see you. Run coin only and dumb tacos are the best. You know what? I think tacos on myself do kind of rock, if I do say so myself. I'm usually pretty humble about it, but I mean, if you're putting that energy out there, Bobby, too, yeah, I think me and tacos are pretty awesome. I think so. But we're only as good as our communities as well. Don't forget, a general's only as good as his troops. We both got some pretty awesome freaking troops. Probably not the world's best analogy, because that makes it sound like I'm the... You know what I'm trying to say. I appreciate everybody. There you go. Here I am trying to be clever with my words, and I sound like a doofus. Fine. Hey, Gon, we got Luck for Legend in here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. And Azimo says, how are things doing today? Just waiting to clock out of work and go home. I really don't talk to your co-workers. Yeah, you can't trust any of those cunnies. It's alright. No, you can't trust them cunnies. Go in, do your job, and leave those sumbitches at home. D-Wayne says he's a part of the Leroy Jenkins troop. Guys, we got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here as well. Good to see you, brother. How is the #1 Mortal Kombat player on the internet doing today? How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Yes. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you as well. We've got Daniel as well. Man, thank you for coming in. Man, it's nice to see you on the Facebook side today, by the way. No, I'm good. I'm actually pretty energized today. The only problem I had was a lost voice. Everyone came in before and was like, oh, Rick, you sick? Man, I tell you what, the audience is brutal. You sound sick, they're going to be like, well, that's not the right energy, and they're going to go watch someone else. I'm like, I'm not sick, I've just got a lost voice. This is what happens when you stream a lot, everybody. Not sick. I mean, I'm fully sick, as they say in the west coast of Sydney. I'm fully sick. But that means something different. Right, we got this. Done. I have played Mega Man X, but I suck. You don't want to ever see me play Mega Man X game. I'm alright, a little bit of a hectic... No, yeah, easy. When you've got a minute, we'll touch base. I'm fortunate. I mean, I have a lot to do, but it's all pretty routine. This game sucks balls. This game sucks my nuts. Da 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 da. Oh, let's try this again. Dude, I know. I had a bunch of people come in earlier, and they're like, "We hope you feel better soon." And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. Sometimes when you stream every day, you just lose your voice. Like, Jesus. Did I watch SmackDown? Oh, we're about halfway through. We ran out of time. I was actually really busy yesterday. So we're about halfway through. I ran out of time. So yeah, we're halfway through SmackDown. There we go, yes. Who you got, Logan? I need to push Prime or Paul or Yeet. I just can't see, I just can't see Jey Uso losing the belt already, but I mean, stranger things have happened. I think Logan Paul is gonna win Money in the Bank. And then he's going to win the World Championship. That's what I'm picking. I think he will win the World Championship, but with Money in the Bank. Logan Paul's going to be a world champion one day, whether you like it or not. No one can deny your innovation, Mr. Headlock Gaming. No one can deny your fucking bastard motherfucking bitch face on a sluzzy poop stick to suck my left balls, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're almost out of here. Yes. So, because I suck at it, Lindsay. Clean your ears out, bro. I just said, I'm not good at Mega Man X. I think it's the right way. Wait, do I need anything urgently? Nah, probably not really. Oh. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You okay, babe? Yeah? How you going, Captain BS? Good to see you, legend. Thank you very much for being in here today. So I just got a little bit of a mixture of games. I hope everyone enjoys the picks. Maybe I should have done another Castlevania marathon tonight. Well, you got to live and learn. Oh, what did you get? You got a surprise. Everyone's like, Moe's getting candy. Everyone's like, Moe's getting candy. You got candy, didn't you? Show me what you got at the shop. Show me. Hey, so I just checked a bunch of places. No one wants to add Darth Vader to games unless it's a Mugen. Oh well, we're not doing Darth Vader and Streets of Rage, and I just thought I'd check to see if it existed. And Lindsay says, I didn't know if you didn't have to snap at me. Oh, who's that? Oh, hello, how are you, Jenny? Nice to see you. How are you enjoying America? Good. At least you got papaya salad there.
Yes.
Oh, did you make enough for the rest of us?
Yep.
And
And
did we able to go though? Were we able the worst one?
yeah, good.
Okay. Yeah, okay. How you going, Admiral? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, Admiral? You good? And so poor Chris says, I'm feeling sore all over with putting away food orders, including lots of heavy rotisserie chicken boxes. Yeah, those things add up in weight, hey. Yeah, I know the feels there. Dude, I mean, it's been a long time for me. Last time I worked with rotisserie chickens was in 2007, I think. But yeah, bro, those motherfuckers always came in such a big box, eh? You gotta bend. You definitely gotta bend from the knees on those things. Jeez, man. Yeah, yeah, they don't tickle. Yeah, bend from the knees, my brother. Bend from the knees. 50 pounds, gee. So how many of them do you have in a box? Do you sell that many a day, do you? I remember where we were, like, at the time, they never made a lot of money. Like, you know, back in the day, you'd get the cost price for a rotisserie chicken back then was like $5. We'd sell it for $10. There's not that much markup there if you think about it. And like, if you accidentally drop one or two on the floor or they get wasted, there's not a lot of money to be made on rotisserie chicken. Now that I kind of know that, I'm kind of grateful that they're still so cheap, to be honest, because there's not a lot of money in them. Did I get to watch the NBA play? I'm not really a big NBA guy these days. How are we going on the extra life thing? Alright, here we go. Wow, okay, that's a big difference. I mean, I'd probably sell a half dozen because we're just in a small business kitchen, so... Yeah, selling to 40 to 50 a day. Yeah, that's a big difference between selling 6, isn't it? Yeah, I'd probably sell 5 or 6. Because we were just in a place called Big Cheese Burgers. And, you know, it's just like one of those strip mall burger joints. I'm gonna die on purpose. I want my full health back in this battle. Ours cost $9.99 each. And what's the cost price on them? About $5, I'm guessing. Yeah, in Australia, if you want a rotisserie chicken, they've gone up to about $14 now in our money. How you going, Jamaz? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for coming in, bruz. Alright, we've got some Power Rangers next, everybody. Damn, okay, that's not too good. Chris says he definitely felt like he's at the gym today. Oh, you're a good sport. Try this again. If first you don't succeed, brush yourself off and try again, Alright, well, we just got Gutsman to go. I think we can do this. It's gonna be close. I think we can do this. No, well, you know, it's already Sunday here. As I said, Moe and I are keeping a very low profile until May the 1st. May 31st, excuse me. May 31st, we're going to spend one night back on the coast, which won't interfere with the stream. Damn it. Well, I'm going to have to reload here. Sorry, guys. Fucking hell, that was annoying. Chris says at least he's off tomorrow. Brian says, I miss Ducktales. I love this game. Yeah, we're a little bit quiet tonight, bro. Keep forgetting it's Saturday night. Fucking hell, that's terrible. Hope you're doing great, Brian. Sorry you missed it. Chris says at least I'm off tomorrow. And Denise says I love watching Power Rangers on Tubi. I don't know if we can watch Tubi yet in Australia. I have the app, but the last time I used it, it says, no, you can't here. Anyway. Oh, damn it! Fucking hell, bro. This level's always felt a bit claustrophobic. Fuck me to the moon. I'm sorry, guys. You know, Gutsman's one of the easiest bosses to beat in the actual Gutman stage, because it's all rhythm. But here, it's freaking different. There we go, we got him. Fuck you to the moon. Anyway. Yeah, let's just die one more time and we'll finish this off. Yes. I'll quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be in a lot better mood once I pee. I did have a big coffee before I came on. So there is that. Right, we got this. I never generally have any trouble on this, Alright, let's go. Oh, we need the fire one first. I'm using the wrong weapon. There it is. I was using the freaking wrong weapon, bruh. I might mix things up a bit in Power Rangers and use different ranges in different order to normal. I'm going to flip the script today. There we go. We got that son of a gun. Alright, let me pee. I'll be right back. I love it how he takes his helmet off and he starts looking like Astro Boy. Thank you, Hiroshi. And so Cherokee says, now I want some chicken from Swim Chalet. Look, it's Astro Boy. It's Astro Boy. Big Brain Mover's putting a streaming setup in the bathroom. Could you imagine? Like, dude, could you imagine that though? Imagine if I was streaming from the can. Wouldn't you guys find that so incredibly awkward? Rick, got any Star Wars planned? Yes, in the morning stream. See, there you go. James is jumping on that bandwagon. Rick, it's May the 4th. And it's May the 4th, which means you have to play Star Wars because it's May the 4th. Yeah, apparently. Yes. We will be doing Star Wars in the morning because it's May the 4th. There you go. And so Nick Carter, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming. And Nick says, did I hear about GTA getting officially delayed? I did. And are any of us honestly surprised? I think most of our community called that happening. I think of us most of us called that happening. I think we did. And so James says don't have to do anything. It's yeah, just a question. Just an annoying motherfucker question. Alright, we're gonna use Tweenie in the first level. How you going, Techno Miko? Thank you very much for coming in. So going back to what Zemo says, I read that WWE released Cora Jade. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because she didn't even really get a chance to... Yeah, I'm very surprised. That actually, when it comes to NXT, that's a surprise. That's a surprise. I mean, look, you think about it. Why are they going to release GTA 6 when they're still making a shit ton of profit from Shark Money? If you're still making millions upon millions of dollars on Shark Money, then that's going to be used to... Because don't forget how much money this new game's cost. They need to get some money back. Cherokee says Resident Evil 9's what I need to see. Well, I'm willing to bet that we'll get Resident Evil 9 before we get GTA 6. Yeah, no, I understand. I just... Because I'm not a great gamer, Nigel, and... Well, I mean, I'm okay. But B, I mean, I'm a social stream. And so I need to be able to play the games and socialize with my audience without getting frustrated every 2 seconds. That's just what I'm trying to do. No, I don't think it's anything sinister like that. I know you're joking, Mr. Headlock Gaming. D-Wayne joked that he thinks Grand Theft Auto 6 is getting rewritten. But it is a shame about the releases. Like, so some of them I'm surprised about. Some of them I'm not surprised about. At the end of the day, you don't want to see anyone lose their job and lose their livelihood. Kind of how some people have been acting on the internet about it. It's been disgusting. It's like people forget these wrestlers. You know, it's almost like people buy into the kayfabe, and they're like, oh yeah, that serves them right. They sucked, and they're forgetting that they're not their character. They're a human being, and they have bills and family to look after. You know what I mean? It's pretty disgusting how some people act on the internet about it. Honestly. You know, like, it's, for example, Braun Strowman gets released and people are like, oh, he sucks, he's too slow, he should retire. And it's just like, shut the fuck up, neckbeard. Anyway. Moving on. I am going to play that as a bonus game, Nigel. That will be a bonus game. I will. It's only a 10-minute game anyway. I've got Rebel Assault 2, which is a pretty good one, but I can only, there's a few issues with the emulation of that, long story short. D-Wayne says, bring back Giant Gonzalez, dig him up then. That's a bit morbid, isn't it? Dude, I think by the time we get a GTA 7, I probably won't even be alive anymore. I'd certainly probably be too old to play video games. And so James says neckbeard's by far and away your new favourite insult. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, there was Star Wars Pod Racer. The retention on viewership in those, unfortunately, is not good. But yeah, I've got Star Wars Racer. Maybe I'll do like Super Star Wars and stuff for the morning stream, and then Star Wars Racer can be our bonus game for the evening stream. Maybe I'll practice and do a little grinding out of it. We'll see. That might not be a bad idea. We could maybe do Star Wars Racer just as a bonus game. And at least then, if like, only 10 people hang around, we've already done our stream. It's probably not the worst idea. Absolutely, not 20, freaking Trini absolutely carving up right now. I remember a couple, May the 4th ago, I ended up buying that new Lego Star Wars game that came out during COVID, and, man, that just oozes personality. It's actually a lot of fun, but it's very, very slow paced. I couldn't hold any interest in it. That's Rhea Bloody Ripley to you, Nigel. That's Rhea Bloody Ripley to you. Rhea Bloody Ripley. By the way, is Elton Prince okay, by the way? Axiom absolutely freaking, Axiom absolutely freaking annihilated him in the face last night and busted him open. I wonder if he's okay. He looked kind of in a bad way. How you going, Chuck? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Michael, there you go, we've activated a Stars Party. Also known as the Shui bonus game party, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very, very much there, Mikey. What are we going to do for you this time? We're going to do this one. Thank you, brother. How you going, Chuck? Lovely to see you. And let me just catch up with the chat. Oh, you mean Lunar Lander? I think I know that one. How you going, RC Survivor? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, it was great, thank you. We had 3 days on the Gold Coast and back into it now, but it was great, thank you. It was very good. Payron says we goons rock down Electric Avenue. Do you really? So thank you for that, Payron.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
Oh, Luna the RPG collection. I know what that is too. Okay. Yes, I know what that is as well. Oh, you can tell how much Rick cares about JRPGs these days. Who are we going to use next? Well, we'll use Zack Attack in level 2 today. Yeah, we know you like your thick honeys there, bro. It's alright, Nigel. I got you. Down with the thickness. But don't forget, if you legends would like to support 100% for free, guys, hit the thumbs up. Thank you all very much for being in here today. You could be anywhere and yet you're in one coin only. We appreciate that. When Damo gets back, we owe him a shoey from yesterday. Momoe has very kindly gotten a new bottle of Fireball for us today. Damo, you in here? When are we going to get the party started, bro? It's lunchtime. It's not too early. And then so Lindsay says that's another thank you stream with a cute girl in it. Yeah, the one with the cat ears. You like her, eh? She's alright. That's me and Nigel's favourite. You can't believe there's a Steven Seagal Streets of Rage hack, but no Duff. I mean, who asked that? That's a good point. Like, Steven Seagal is like the mod that nobody asked for. It's crazy how Steven Seagal has had such a massive fall from grace. Being one of the most beloved action heroes ever to being like just... He's like... You know, Steven Seagal is like the Hulk Hogan of action heroes. Maybe not in his popularity, but in his fall from grace. And RC Survivor. Thank you so much. RC Survivor once again resubbing up. We need to get... Seriously, I know you sub up to support us, and I appreciate you very much. But we need to get a whatever Wednesday request going for you at some point. You haven't had one in ages. Thank you very much for resubbing. Yeah, don't forget your legends. If you do sub to one coin only on Facebook and YouTube, you get all the custom stickers and you also get a whatever Wednesday request. Every week we do a big request show. We'll play the game you actually want to see. Obviously there are terms and conditions because, you know, some people don't use common sense with their picks, but within reason, we pick whatever you want to see. Unfortunately, in 2025, you have to have terms and conditions. Unfortunately. Hey, God, Jado. Thank you to everyone that supports me, though, guys. You're pretty incredible. Hope you're doing great, Jado. T's and C's apply. Yeah, we gotta get a request on for you. So RC Survivor says, I've got my birthday coming up in 2 weeks. What are you going to do for your special day? Do you have anything planned yet? Techno Mika says the music in this is great. Oh, dude, honestly, it's some of the best. Like, games like this is why you're like, yeah, man, you know what? The music on Super Nintendo just hit different. Like, it's pretty freaking awesome, mate. It really is. So Payron says, let me hear your war cry. Wait, what the fuck is my war cry? Oh, this one.
I get a...
There you go, Payron. Payron with the big 100. Thank you, G. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is. I don't know what's more annoying. The putty patrol or how many foot soldiers come from Dimension X? Which one do you think's more annoying? That's a $1 million question. Your war cry is more a passive aggressive mumble. Or when I'm an old man, my war cry is going to be get off my lawn. I'm determined to at least say to some school kids, once before I die, get off my lawn. That is the dream. Lindsay says you haven't seen that screen in a hot minute. Yes, it's on the comeback, bro. One of the most annoying levels in beat-em-up history is the level 2 of Power Rangers the movie on Sega Genesis, because all you're doing is beating up Oozmen in the same layout for 15 minutes straight. If you can get past that level, the game's actually pretty decent. But level 2 in Power Rangers the movie, oh man, that is like the most boring level I think in beat 'em up history. But yes. RC says hopefully gonna see Minecraft or Lilo and Stitch and having Chinese or Mexican food for dinner and cheesecake. Oh my god, I love cheesecake. Where are you gonna get the cheesecake from if you don't mind me asking? Where are you getting the cheesecake from? The game itself is pretty good if you can survive that second level, because it's so freaking tedious. It's even worse than Batman Returns. I thought at times Batman Returns got a little bit boring because all the enemies are like fat clown, skinny clown fighting, but you know, at least there's a little tiny bit of variety. In Batman Returns, not the early part of Power Rangers the movie. Just like, fuck, this is lazy. Some of the later stages in Cadillacs and Dinosaurs are quite drawn out. Yeah, I feel that's why I don't play that game more often. I feel like Cadillacs and Dinosaurs could have been like 20 minutes shorter. But at least in Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, there's always a variety of enemies. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. We got Nighthawk in here as well. Thank you very much for coming in, my brother. Oh. There you go. I'm going to turn my yawns into hype because I don't want to be tight on you guys today. I want to be hype. I want to do a good stream. You guys knocked the wind out of me yesterday. Yesterday was freaking huge, eh? Thank you for being a party yesterday, by the way. Yeah, yesterday was pretty huge. RC Survivor says the Cheesecake Shop has the best cakes. The Cheesecake Factory, yeah, it's pretty good. They're pretty good. They're not cheap, but they're pretty dope. Even my sister, when she's not baking, gets them from there still. Nighthawk Afterburner, I just want to remind you that this month you won a custom sticker. Congratulations. So what I need you to do, Nighthawk, is talk to Nigel on Facebook, and he's going to make you a custom sticker to use on YouTube, brother. Yeah, cheesecake's great. They don't have it on the menu anymore, but I remember Coffee Club used to have that New York sliced cheesecake with the blueberry sauce. Oh, that was amazing. I think they've replaced the menu item with a burnt cheesecake now, which is still pretty good, but it's not as good as what this blueberry one was. Ugh. Hey, God, Nick Dog, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Nick Doggy Dog. What's my motherfucking name? This boss is really boring too, because he takes forever to hit. But when we're halfway through, we'll use our special, and as we say in Australia, Bob's your fucking uncle, mate. Bob. Oh, what we're going to do is we're going to sit here for about 5 minutes. We're going to hit him with our axe here, and then he's going to die, and Bob's your uncle, mate. By the way, yesterday we just voted for a new president of Australia. But we got the same president of Australia. Yeah, all good, Nighthawk. Yes. Chippy Chip Chara. Yeah, he back in. Probably one of the biggest landslides that I remember in history too. I honestly thought even more independents were going to get seats this year. And, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, no, I understand, Nick. You're fine. Need you not say more. Right, we're gonna use the special in a sec. We're almost done, everybody. There it is. Oh, look at that. That was good. Haha, take that, sumbitch. Techno says Canada just got a new Prime Minister too, eh? Nicholas says, maybe I'll get deported to Australia. No, you don't want to live in communist Australia, bro. It's a great place for a holiday. You don't want to live here. I promise you that. You don't want to live here. This is probably like the #1 country in the world for a holiday. I'd recommend holidaying here to everybody on the planet. Don't live here. Anyway. Yes. Alright, Kimberly, show us how it's done. How you going, Abe? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Maddie Moore? Great to have you. Thank you for coming in. Chris says, yeah, come visit, but don't stay. See, this is my other Aussie brother saying the same thing. Hey, so James says Shotzi didn't get released, but her contract will not be renewed. No, fair enough. She's almost done with WWE. And Braun Strowman thinks maybe he should just retire. Well, you know, probably wouldn't be a bad idea for Braun to retire. The amount of money he's made. I mean, he was. A lot of people forget that for a number of years, he was getting paid a ridiculous amount of money. He's probably set if he's been smart with his money. I mean, I don't know if he's been smart with his money, but he got paid a lot of money. Like, you know, when you're getting, I know he got released and came back, but when you're on contracts of more than $1 million, I mean, that should, you would think that would set you up. But who knows? Who knows? You know, he strikes me as a guy that probably spent a lot of money on trucks. He strikes me as a guy that would like to have a lot of trucks. Yeah, I've made my own RPGs way back in the day. I think I've still got it on Steam, Nigel. I had RPG Maker Ace, I think it was. Well, I still have it. Look at how much money Shotzi was getting paid. Good thing about WWE wrestlers is even if they're not used, they still get a guarantee. So imagine getting thousands upon $1,000 a week to sit at home and not even having to spend it on travel. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Sounds like a pretty good deal, honestly. $5,000 or $6,000 a week on the low end, just to sit at home. Apparently, Braun Strowman and Paul Heyman had a bit of a brutal conversation. Apparently, Braun Strowman was close to tears because he wasn't included on the WrestleMania card. And apparently, Paul Heyman told him, oh, you know what, you're just not good enough. And I'm like, fuck, harsh. But, you know, what's even more harsh is he didn't really have a place on that card this year, to be honest. Like, if we're going to be real. Hey, going, James. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And so James wants to know, how's my day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I woke up, Bowie made some English muffins with fried egg. And that was delightful, so I'm good till dinner now. We're having fried chicken and spicy rice for dinner today. No, I'm good. I'm good, just grateful. Grateful. I'm having a good start to the month, guys. I'm grateful. I feel like everything is slowly falling into place again. How about you, James? What's going on? And so Nighthawk says some wrestlers make good money just like in the movies too. Yeah, so they're on pretty good money these days, man. On the low end on WWE these days. I mean, you know, some of those NXT talent are probably making between 100,000 to 200,000 a year. But on the low end, if you're on the main roster, you're looking at like a $400,000 contract these days. And if you're an opening act, you're probably not even on the card every week. And so what's happening is half the time you're getting paid to sit at home. Which is not what you want, obviously, as an entertainer, but still. So James says you had a breakfast at the pub. Well, that sounds neat. What'd you order? Did you get the English breakfast, did ya? Thank you, Nick. Yeah, we don't forget, in the evening, we do this widescreen layout, and in the morning, we do our TikTok layout. So we mix things up, keep you on your toes. So Roman's getting 15 million a year. Honestly, he's freaking worth it. I know that sounds like a lot of money, but I mean, and it is, but he's worth it. Dude, that guy draws money, bro. I know a lot of people like to remember the Roman from like 2015 when he kind of wasn't worth a damn. But 2025 Roman, he's worth it, man. He a draw. Roman turns it up and everyone goes like this. Yeah, nice. Oh, excuse me. By the way, if you guys want any of the current stuff in the one coin only shop, get it while you have a chance, because we are very, very, very close to doing a complete overhaul in the one coin only shop. So onecoinonlyshop.com. Just letting you know the 2.0 going to be coming out very soon. And all the items will be gone like a thief in the night. So this will be everyone's last opportunity. I will even let everyone in on the special promo code. You will get, if you type in SomeBish as the promo code, you will save a shit ton on your order if you want any clothing. Because it's about to be overhauled for good. Yes. Anyway. Hey, so Nighthawk says John Cena and Rock and other wrestlers make extra monies doing movies. They do. I think you have to diversify these days. The only reason I'm able to still do this is because I've diversified. It's really important. Really, TikTok just deleted your comments? That's not cool, Dave. And we're still keeping our health full. This is great. Only 2 more levels left. So Nighthawk says, how are Moe and myself doing today? No, we're both pretty good, eh? Everything's A-okay over here, man. We're healthy, we're happy. Had a nice breakfast. But Moe's just on the phone to her friend. She's a Thai friend of hers who's moved to the USA. She's basically married. So she's actually living in Palm Beach in Florida. Jason, hey Jason, thank you so much for coming in. Jason with 100 stars. And also the big hello from Katie. Big shout out to Jason and Katie. Thank you very much for coming in today, guys. I hope you're doing swell. This is for you. How are you today, Brian? Good to see you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the love today. How you going, Brian? Wonderful to see. Everything all good over here. All good. And yes, everything's all fine. Try hard double level diving and floating. Yeah, there's a little bit of everything in that one, eh? I'm actually going to end the game with Billy and see... No, I'm going to actually end the game with Jason. We'll use Billy now. Use Billy time now. A bit of a pussy, Billy. Look at him. Billy the man-child. Well, yeah, I mean, right? Dude, I mean, look at these overalls. I'm pretty sure I had the same overalls when I was 2 years old. Good night to you, Craig David. Thank you for being here. I'm pretty sure I had these exactly the same overalls when I was 2 years old. I think I did, eh? Pretty sure I did. You think there's a you think there's an easy access flap, do you, Nigel? You know, nothing surprises me in this day and age. No, fair enough. Jason and Zach for me are pretty fun characters. Actually, I think the only characters I'm a little bit iffy on in this, for whatever reasons, Trini and Billy. But I find Jason, Zach, and Kimberly pretty fun to use in this. Maybe it's just a psychological thing. Yeah, I guess everyone's gonna have their preference. So yeah, just so you guys know, after this stream, I'm going to be working on Arcade Paradise, guys. No, Arcade Panic, excuse me, Arcade Paradise. That's the other game, Nigel. Essentially, I'm going to be putting, like, literally a couple hundred arcade games available to be picked. And we're pretty much going to play the majority of them with 2 credits each. And then go on to the next one. It's just a good way to see many different games. You guys also have the option of adding an extra credit for 500 stars if you want, if you're enjoying the game and you want to see it continue. But yeah, apart from that, it's just an arcade night essentially. No gimmick. It's just an arcade night. And then Beat or Eat It returns on Tuesday. Beat or Eat It returns on Tuesday. And then you have whatever Wednesday. So we'll be doing 3 variety nights in a row. So big week coming up, guys. Big week. You mostly use Billy first and get rid of... I usually use Billy in level 2. Maybe I'll just use him in level 1 from now on myself. How you going, Katie Wallace? Lovely to see you. How you keeping? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're great. So there you go. Katie says started following you. Jason Wallace is my dad. Nice. Hey, you know what? We call you younger folk here in Australia spring chickens, and it's nice to see you spring chickens come in and show an appreciation for retro games as well. I think that's really neat. It's very nice to see you today, Katie. Thank you for the 100 stars too, by the way. Yeah, man, your pops has been around here for a very long time. No, you're right, Chris. All good. All good, brother. Yeah, thank you for being here, Katie. Welcome to the Sunbish Army. That's what we call ourselves. The Sunbish Army is very naughty, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Long time. I don't know the exact date. Your dad will have to type a followage in the chat. It's been a long time. Oh, Nick says, what was the best wrestling match you ever saw in person? So this wasn't necessarily the best wrestling match I ever saw, but as far as atmosphere goes, it was very, very special. In 2004, Undertaker had the Return of the Dead Man tour. That's when he stopped being Biker Taker and went back to being Regular Taker. And in Brisbane, I saw Undertaker take on Kurt Angle. And the atmosphere for that was just absolutely electric and fun. And it was just so awesome to see the Dead Man come back and put on a show. And so it's not necessarily the best wrestling match I've seen live, but when it comes to atmosphere, that was pretty awesome. A kaiju wrestling match? Thankfully, I've seen Undertaker wrestle at least a couple times. I saw Undertaker at Super Showdown, and I saw Undertaker in Brisbane. And I'm trying to think where else I've seen Undertaker. I've been to a lot of wrestling shows. Hey, go Mikey Monet, good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Yeah, it is very interesting, Ryan. Yeah, right? No, it wasn't televised. No, Super Showdown was. I can't remember what the best match in Super Showdown was, though. Excuse me. I need this sunbish to get back up, or we're gonna be here all night. I've got a few hours later. You've been to one wrestling show in your life because they don't come often in New Zealand. No, oh dude, really? Like, I didn't save either. That was a fucking annoying, wasn't it? Alright, let's do it again. Jeez, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. We're right at the end there, too. Yeah, that's right. Paul Heyman originally worked for Vince Sr., didn't he? He got paid per photo, I think. Or per photo used. Yeah, I remember that story. It's so annoying that we have to do this whole section again, but whatever. Dude, I was gonna say, look, we'll get Grand Theft Auto 6, but I don't even think I'll be alive by the time we get a Grand Theft Auto 7, Nick. Grand Theft Auto 6, we'll get. Grand Theft Auto 7, I won't even be alive. Like, really. Yeah, I've never seen TNA. I've seen, I've only seen WWE. Oh, I actually saw, the Andrew McManus touring company in 2000, which had like Mr. Perfect and Dennis Rodman and the natural disasters and stuff. That was like 25 years ago I saw that. Jeez, that's a long time ago. Come on. How you going, Leventi? Good to see you. Billy just got no taste in clothing, but it's okay. I like Billy because he doesn't care what people think. You can't really knock a man for that. He's just unapologetically Billy. So Katie says my dad's a WWE geek and I'm also one. Well, Katie, I have to ask you, who's your favorite wrestler? Katie strikes me as someone that acknowledges a tribal chief. Why do you strike me as someone that acknowledges the tribal chief? Yeah, the Leventi, this one's Super Nintendo. It is. You have two favorites? I want to know who your two favorites are. This actually levels pretty good with Billy because we get the extra hits on him with his little spinny twirly thing. You like Undertaker and Kane, the Brothers of Destruction? Oh, there you go. What about on the active roster? Who's your favorite on the active roster? Ryan says I started watching WWF in your house Saturdays. In your house was always a good time back in the day. Ryan says I went to Extreme Rules 2018. That was a pay-per-view, loved it, and that's where Roman got booed. I wore my Demon Finn Balor shirt and picked up a Team Hell No shirt at the event. Yeah, nice one. That's right, I forgot Team Hell No got back together for a small amount of time, didn't they? Alright, we're going to finish off with Jason here. Ryan says he saw Mankind back in the day. Yeah, back when he wore his poo-coloured outfit. That was back when he wore his poo-coloured outfit. But yes. You know, I understand, Katie. Well, they've got a really good archives collection on WWE these days. Though WWE is smart, they're pretty much releasing almost everything on YouTube, and all you have to do is watch ads. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. Nighthawk says, I'm playing Double Dragon Gaiden. We haven't played that in like 6 months. It's not my favorite Double Dragon game, but I wanted to do something different tonight, so... wanted to get at least a little something different on tonight. I don't know if Jason was a good pick for this level now, honestly. Alright, we've still got plenty of time. We still don't have our main weapon yet, to be fair. I don't know, Jason's just feeling a little bit sluggish so far in this level, but fuck you to the moon, you little punny patrol punny. So Austin says he went to the Royal Rumble in San Antonio in 97 or 99. I remember Austin won that Rumble, if I have it right. Well, he won in 97 and 98. And then again in 2001. So if it's the one Austin won, it was either in 97 or 98. Fuck off! Oh, I see what you're saying. We should have clarified that because I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, got you, Ryan. You know, as I said, and don't complain about the games until you've played them and decided they're not worth the price. I don't understand how people have just got price. Oh my god. There is one thing I will agree with you on. The games are getting expensive. They are. I will have you back on that. Games are getting expensive. I'm not made of money. Games are getting expensive. But if you're getting like a game that you're playing for like months, if not years, then you've gotten your money's worth. If it's a game that you play for like a week and then it goes on the shelf and becomes a coaster, yeah, that's a rip-off. But it's like people are ignoring the valuable variable. Well, wait until you see if you've got $100 worth. I think, for example, Mario Kart World Tour is going to be absolutely phenomenal. I think we're all going to be non-stop playing that. Dude, it's unbelievable. It's like, I can't believe the black and white thinking. Is $100 expensive for a game? It's fucking expensive. But let's just say that you spend $80 on 3 games and they're all mediocre. But because now games are $100... Well, okay, let me put it to you another way. Let me explain it another way. Would you rather 3 mediocre $80 games or 2 amazing $100 games? That's the way I'm looking at it. That's all we need to do is if we could afford 3 games and now we can only afford 2, that just means we have to be more picky with our choices. And that's actually going to work out in our favour because companies will no longer get away with releasing shitty games because no one will buy them. So I think this is actually in a weird way going to work out in our favour. Yeah. Like, I just... Katie says she also loved Cactus Jack. I was a pretty big Mick Foley guy back in the day. By the way, Nighthawk, I appreciate you. Kinda wish I didn't get caught. Dude, I know, you know I reinstalled Grand Theft Auto 5. And I'm thinking of uninstalling it before I've even played it again, just because of how much space it's taken up, Ryan. But yeah. I just... It's starting to become a very exhausting conversation. It's becoming a very exhausting conversation now. I don't like it either, but I'm just... I feel like I'm speaking a foreign language. It's like I'm trying to explain that the most important thing is the value rather than the price. And everyone must hear me and be like, I must sound like... That's what I must sound like when I try to explain this to people. Yeah. Not saying everyone has to agree with me, but... Yeah, that is a genuine concern, Nick. There you go, Nick. That's a very, very common sense concern. Nick says my fear is everyone else will want to charge $80 as well because Nintendo set that bar. And you know what? That is a very, very common sense concern. You know, greedy corporate companies doing the whole monkey see, monkey do. But that also gets back to my point. If they're releasing shitty games and just putting an $80 price tag on it because they can, then no one's going to buy them. So that does get back to my point a little bit at the same time. But that is a genuine concern. Sure. Anthem didn't get received well and it didn't last. Well, that's a peculiar thing, isn't it? Because I've heard a lot of people played Anthem and actually enjoyed it, and they brought out so many copies of Anthem. Anthem was kind of like the modern E.T. because that was tipped to be the next big thing. And then there was just so many copies that weren't selling, like, you know, JB Hi-Fi, EB Games, they were all selling Anthem for like $2, $3 in the end. They couldn't get rid of it. And Anthem is like the modern E.T. Yeah. Anyway. But I've heard people have played Anthem and actually enjoyed Anthem. But yeah, that's probably one of the biggest colossal flops in modern gaming. I remember I was working still in the nightclubs at the time, and my friend Aaron was like, check this out, this game should be absolutely nuts. It's probably going to be one of the craziest, most innovative games ever. And he showed me this trailer, and it was for Anthem. And I was kind of like, okay, yeah, this kind of looks sweet. And then all of a sudden it came out and was a colossal flop. You're looking for a copy of Lord of Shadow 2? I'd hook you up, but I think I've only got the first one. Oh, you love him. Okay. Dude, you know what? It's like you could get an $80 game that you're playing for weeks, if not months. But you could also get a $50 game that you play 3 times and it becomes a coaster. It's an interesting topic anyway. Thank you everyone. I hope you're enjoying Saturday night. A little bit more of a chilled stream tonight. Appreciate everyone that is in here though. Again, if you'd like to help out guys, hit the thumbs up. When Double Dragon starts, you can have a snack attack. I've got to lay off the snacks. As I said, I plan on eating my share of market food in a couple months, so I'm on my best behavior. Yeah, I'm on my best behavior. Outside of shoeies, anyway. Yeah, if you get the Switch 2, you can re-download those on the... You can re-download your Switch 1's games, I'm sure of it. Yeah, that's already available for pre-order, I'm pretty sure. Death Stranding 2, I think it is. Pretty sure that's already available for pre-order. Katie says, off topic, does anyone absolutely hated a quest or a side quest? Well, one of the most annoying side quests for me, and I have to admit I was probably docile, but, so the side quests at first weren't actually bad. You know in Skyrim when you do the Blood Mother side quests? I didn't realize once you did the main Blood Mother side quests that they just kept looping forever. So I kept doing like Blood Mother side quests, assassinating the target, and was wondering why it was looping over and over indefinitely. And I was like, oh, this is an infinite side quest. I didn't even realize. They're like, well, I'm pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know how many people play Skyrim, but yeah. Yeah, that's a handy quality of life improvement, Ryan. That's a handy quality of life improvement. Mine's a Thieves Guild. Oh, really? We're Ted is Sunbish, you asshole today, everybody. I don't know if I've ever played Skyrim on the channel. I don't think I have. I think Como played Skyrim here, but I don't think I've ever done it myself. I think Como did a playthrough of Skyrim and The Witcher on OneCoin only way back in the day. I actually tried to play Sonic Racing Transformed today, but for some reason it's bugged out, not working on my Steam account. Maybe I need to download it. How you going, Yano? Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're great. He says something about wanting to exit. I don't speak Spanish. Smashing Machine. It looks interesting, but I mean, I've seen a couple pictures for it, but I don't really know much about it. You're not really a UFC guy? Fair enough. I flipped my copy of Sonic Frontier, but I'll pick up a copy for $10 when it gets reduced one day. Oh, I was gonna stream Sonic Frontier, but Nigel's like, yeah, not really a streamy game. How you going, Dan Devani? Thank you so much for coming in today, legend. I hope you're fantastic. Alright, I'll be right back. This is a good opportunity for me to have a bathroom break. Oh, dude, oh, really? Oh, it's alright, we can still win. We can still win. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Damo, I was hoping you'd come back in because we still got to do your shoey. Let me know when you want me to do your shoey, Damo. Go, go, Power Rangers. I got big swollen balls. Go, go, Power Rangers. Lick my salty nuts. Go, go, Power Rangers. You big salty nuts, Power Rangers. We got Billy the Bird. Good to see you, G. Dan, I'm great now that I've sung my immature song. Now that I've sung my immature song, I'm great. Well, I didn't know, because everyone's lurky motherfuckers today, so I didn't know you were still here, cunt. What am I supposed to know? What, you think what, how am I supposed to know? I can't see your fucking TV. Don't make me put you on the cunny list. Damo acting like I should be able to see his TV. Damo's like, well, you've been on the TV since you started. Well, you didn't fucking say nothing, did ya? I haven't heard from you in the last hour. Billy says, how are the games going for me today? Better than last night, because last night I'd be drunk. They're going better today, thank you very much. That's alright, I just want to know when you want... Dex, how you going? When you want your shoey? That's the question, when you want your shoey? Josh says you're on candid camera, motherfucker. Yeah, dude, you know what? Samuel L. Jackson would be the best host for that. But I hope you're going amazing, Billy. Thank you for supporting. How's everything going on your creation side of things? Lindsay says, how many of you had tonight? 0, but I'm going to have my first one when Damo's ready. Oh well, I'm still waiting for Damo. And Katie says, who's my favourite Power Ranger? Out of the ladies, it's Trini, and out of the fellas, I mean, everyone likes Tommy, but I mean, in the original series, I like Jason and Zach. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Billy. That's never fun, my brother. That's never fun. Alright, well, that one's done. Ba-da-da-da. So basically, we just go driving on in a car and going to the cafe. The end. I mean, that's a pretty basic ending if I've ever seen one. So we're gonna load the next Sunbish game. Double Dragon Gaiden, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Thank you. Yes. Tony isn't ready yet. That's all I wanted to hear. I'll wait. I will wait. You just let me know. You just let me know. But they're on layaway. It's on layaway still. Alright. I'm not very good at Double Dragon Gaiden, but fuck it. I needed something a little bit different today.
Double Dragon Gaiden! Rise of the Dragon!
Oh. We all know why. Yeah, we all do. I mean, I never thought too much of anything, but, you know, other people were getting bothered by it, so I just let it go, Josh. No, I'm not, there you go. I'm just gonna... There you go. Yeah, obviously I'm not trying to hurt anybody. Katie says, I'm dealing with school and driving, but that's about it. School's never an easy time. So driving can be fun and boring depending on when you're doing it. I actually agree with you, Katie. Driving can be fun or boring depending on when you're doing it, or where you're doing it even.
Character select.
Try to think who we got. A Bobo. We'll use Billy today. And there you go. We'll use Billy and a Bobo today. Let's see how that goes. Alright. I haven't played this in ages. I don't even remember the buttons, so bear with me.
Mission select.
Alright, what are we going to do? We'll just start with this one.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I don't care about the cutscenes. How do we get in here? Alright, here we go. What? There's like a run button, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, there it is. Just memorizing all these buttons, don't mind me. Yes. School sucks, you need it, unfortunately. At least from a positive point of view, Katie, school won't go forever, so you got that going for you. At least you won't be in school forever, my friend. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to remember all the buttons. It's been so long since I played this. You have 2 more years of school left. And so what would you like to do once you're finished, Katie, or have you not decided yet? What would you like to do when you're done? Don't panic if you haven't got it all figured out yet.
That's good.
There's a lot of pressure on kids, I think, to figure out what they want to do.
That's good.
Oh, damn it. Probably you're gonna sleep the whole day after. That's not what I was asking, but that's an hilarious answer at the same time. That's not what I was asking. I said, what are you gonna do when school is done? I'll just sleep. I mean when you've graduated.
That's good.
Hey on, Ashley, good to see you. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny actually. Alright, here we go. New area, new me.
Lucky me.
No, that's okay. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, maybe you can give me some advice when we get up to that sunbish. I think my least favorite boss was that, like, doppelganger Egyptian boss thingy. I think that was my least favorite. There you go, Bobo's not messing around, everybody. So yeah, Bobo's a little bit clunky. Maybe I shouldn't have picked a Bobo. I'm trying to remember all the moves here. There we go. Yes.
My turn.
Hey, so when you were a kid, you went to school and it sucked. Yeah, but you know, you're not in school anymore, Lindsay. You don't have to worry about that crap now. School life was not fun for me either.
Lucky me.
Tony, thank you very much. Tony with the big $1.50 super chat. Believe it or not, Tony, that is the first super chat of the day. And I want to thank you very much for your support, Tony. Thank you for looking out for us. What will you do for Tony? Oh, this is one of those pause screens where you got the music still going. That's wonderful. Well, we're going to do this for you. Don't you love games that have like music going in their pause screens? Isn't that wonderful? Thank you, Tony. Oh, I see. Sorry.
That's good.
Well done.
And George says play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from Mexico.
Lucky me.
Oh, you want me to play the Mexican Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
I like it.
This is on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox, I think, Nick. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go. I'm trying. It's like a bit of a maze here, so I'm trying to find. Well, I'm trying to find the exit, I guess. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Oh, we have to go up the elevator now. All right, there we go. We're gonna go up here, easy. Oh, there you go. Well, guys, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we've just got a shoey and a half. Let me see if there's I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit on this one. Tony says, don't wait for me, Ricky. I'm pottering. The TV's on, so I'll see. All right, Tony. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Tony. So, all right, we got some thank yous, first of all. We got a big thank you going out to Chrissy Ogle for the $20 super chat. So I want to see you guys get your hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go. Time to get some hype up in this bish. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we, you get the idea. And before we get started, Dex, this one's going out to you, buddy. This one's going out to you, bro. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yes, babe, put your hands up. Oh, you're coming in to see Shui.
Yeah, nothing is getting 1.5 hours.
You know what they say, babe, when it rains, it pours. It was a very, very, very quiet night. Now all of a sudden I have to do 2 Shui.
What?
Yes. Thank you, babe. I have to do 2 in a row. Well, we're going to smash 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Yes, what's up? Hey, thank you again, Damo. Wow.
Look at it by Google. For $2.
That's a good price, money worth. Yeah. So I'm going to do one of these out of the shoe as well. Don't worry. I love the elevator music in the background. Thank you, Chris, Tony, Damo, Dex. Yeah, she stands until you get All right. Everyone's saying a big hello to you. See, you're the popular one.
Hello.
You're the cute exotic one. I'm the middle-aged.
Two, yeah.
Yes, 2. Yeah, 2.
Oh, this time I go back. I'm very happy.
You got for ask for ID, D for buying the whiskey.
Yeah. And Jenny come at Google. And she laughing. Oh, you look young there, yes.
This 31-year-old still getting carded, everybody.
Hello.
Oh boy. We're gonna smash both of these at once. Well, this will help relax.
This one's good.
Yeah, just use that first. It's fine. That's alright, no problem.
But you can't
Chris says they don't know Moe by now. Well, she goes to 2 bottle shops, to be fair, depending which one's open and what day of the week it is. Is it? Yeah, she goes to 2. And no, they don't remember her. Yeah. Well, if you get carded and you look that young, then when we're walking together, people are probably going to think I'm like creepy like Leonardo DiCaprio.
You're just proud of yourself.
Yeah.
You are lucky one.
Yeah. Yeah, I get. Yeah. I mean, cheers, guys.
Would be on, she laughing.
Yeah.
She said, yeah.
There we go. I love the elevator music in this.
Babe,
What's up, baby?
I'm not gonna fly to pick up then fly them. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a.
Look. Oh, must be really.
Yeah, that's a big trip. Yeah, I reckon. That's a big trip from there. And so Tony says this old guy's gonna have something going for him. I do, I'm a stummer. This is Double Dragon. I'm trying to remember all the yeah, pretty much. There's a few special moves, but I can't remember them all. I'm trying to work them out. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Michael says he's having some wacky chew. Sorry, babe, I have to burp. Too much cinnamon and gas. It's going out to you, Mikey. Thank you. He's getting a bit crunk on the gunja today. And so Damo says punching above your weight is the bogan terminology. Yeah, look, I know my girlfriend looks a treat, but I don't care what you say. I'm a fucking awesome catch too, so shut your flap. I mean, traps. Shut your flaps means something incredibly vulgar in Australia, excuse me. Oh, I'm well on my way. No one who ever sides with a guy. It's always like, oh, you're punching above your weight, she gorgeous. Yeah, she is, but I'm a freaking awesome catch too, but no one ever sides with me. There you go, Mikey Emmerich, good to see you. G.I. Joe, good to see you. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a conventional double dragon, does it? So he just got. Alright, we'll do this one next. No, I can do Red Label. Why? What is it? A good price right now? Is it $45 for a Johnny Walker Red? The Black Label's smoother, but Red Label, I mean, have to get money worth. Yeah, see, Tony says, okay, I just crossed my legs. I know, that was so... I didn't mean to say that, Tony. That's just how it came out. I said something really rude in Australian bogan language, hey? I just basically said shut your. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean it. It slipped out the wrong way. Yeah. Anyway.
Looks like a cartoon.
Yeah, this looks like Thai cartoon.
Yeah.
Can you do the Thai dub? That would be awesome. I don't know, start yelling out in Thai, we have to go fighting! You gotta add to it, you gotta do the dub. Do the dub. Why you can't do it? We have to go fighting!
Like what is that? He's watching. Oh my god, it's crazy.
Yeah, but Bowie's like, hell no. I'm not here for your entertainment. She's like, hell no, I'm not here to entertain you. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, it took me ages to fall asleep last night. What time did I go? Oh, probably just after 3 o'clock, babe. I didn't sleep much last night. No, you're right. Not your fault. I'm trying to work out what other... I might have to start... Can I change my characters at any time, or am I stuck with these two? I want to pick another character. I want to... Instead of a Bobo, I want to use Jimmy, because he's got good special. Oh, well, let's just keep going for now. Can I... I'll have a look in a minute.
Lucky me.
You gotta have a subway level when you're playing these fighting games. Hey, this feels like Final Fight here. Or Crime Fighters. I feel like there's the... Let me just look at the options. Game and controls. So here we go. Jump, action, attack, special. Special 2, special 3. I don't know, I've got to try and figure this all out. You're stuck with him now on this playthrough? Wow. I should have used Jimmy. I think Jimmy's a lot better, eh? That's alright, let's tag in a Bobo. Let's get used to him. See, what the hell is that shit? He just jumps? Oh, that's better. Alright, yeah, let's do that. And so Lindsay's... Oh, Lindsay, stop being such a fucking sucker. Lindsay's like, oh, they're asking you for ID? That's not right. You're being a white knight simp now, Lindsay.
It's normal.
Well, what's a big deal? She got carded. They're basically saying you look younger than what you are. I don't think a woman gonna ever complain about that. It's not a big deal, exactly.
It's a big deal.
I guess so, yeah.
Every time they ask me that, okay, my name.
To be fair, you're supposed to be 20 to drink in Thailand, but let's be honest, like everyone break the rule. If you have enough money for the booze, you can still buy booze under 20.
Hopefully only one time it's silent at the Ducktales.
Yeah, the nightclubs are pretty strict, but that's because the police are on them as well. Bit different. Yeah. James says, Rick, who does heel work better, Cena or Roman? If I'm gonna tell you the truth, Roman's like kind of more of a tweener. I guess Cena's kind of a tweener too. There's always going to be people that like and hate Roman and Cena. They're kind of tweeners, to be honest. In my opinion.
Well done.
My dad is bragging that he finally has a seniors card. So I we saw Dad On the my dad's what, 67? And so he was bragging how he finally have a seniors card and he can get all the discount. And he like, you can't get one. He said you have to wait till 67 to get this. I'm like, oh well.
Remember, Monica, he said,
Let's
yeah,
do
he
this.
get it, I get it too. So you get money, bro.
Yeah. His wife is very happy because they both get the discounts. My dad's wife's a lot younger as well.
Yeah.
Hey God, Louise, lovely to see you. And Louise says, hello Ricky and beautiful Moe. She called you beautiful, not me, don't worry.
Girl power.
Girl power, yeah. Hey God, Denise, wonderful to see you today. Thank you for being in here. Everything's all good, gravy. Yes. No, we're having a good day. What do we do? We're just doing some power up. Alright, there we go. I'm not very good at this game, but we're playing it anyway. As I said, I needed something different. I felt like Double Dragon, but I have to play a Double Dragon. I haven't played to death lately, so it's this one. It was a choice between this or Double Dragon Neon. I actually prefer playing this one these days. Nighthawk says, oh, you're very popular, babe. What can I tell you? You are very popular. Very, very popular. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. What's wrong? You need more water, babe. She got the dehydration shakes, everybody.
I'm gonna bring food.
No, that's okay.
We have that coffee is for last one food. It's opposite Hungry Jack, that top.
Yeah, I know. Oh, the one with that used to do all the dick cakes.
That's one before buy ice cream with done.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone though, it's the end of an era. We used to have a naughty cafe down the road that used to sell penis and vagina cakes, and now they're shut.
Oh yeah. Now they're selling.
Now they just sell normal food. Yeah, they're the new owners. I guess there wasn't enough interest in the naughty parts cakes, but it's okay.
Remember we go and the shop is condom shop. Oh God, really?
No, there used to be 3 condom kingdoms on the Gold Coast. Now they're just the one big one. There used to be 3 of them. Yeah, look at Virgin Mary over here. She's surprised that there was a condom kingdom on the Gold Coast. Yeah, well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you're going to Patong or Pattaya, they're a little bit more conservative about that stuff over there. Yes.
Thank you.
Your reaction was so funny, though. What? Condom shop? Yeah, there used to be 3 of them, Davo. And he says my husband loves Double Dragon games. Hey, we're happy he's enjoying today. Back down 11, eh? Yeah, not good. I think they're just scaring everyone out last minute before it comes, to be honest, babe. Louise says, how's the stream been going? Oh, you know what? I've had some fun today. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little bit quiet, but Saturday night, people have probably got more of a life than me, so they're probably going out and doing their shit and all that business. But you know, it's been fun. It's a little quiet today. Yeah, you have to look at my one.
I like it.
Yes. Where are we going? I'm not even paying attention. I really need to start paying attention. I guess we just go in the office for now. This kind of gives me the stage 2 vibes in Double Dragon 1, hey. You kind of get the stage 2 vibes here. Oh, those fatties. So don't forget, this is based in a post-apocalyptic America. Where are these tubbies finding all the food from? They're eating all the rations. They deserve to die. Anyway, stop eating everybody else's rations. They deserve to die.
I like it.
Yes. Where are we going now? Up in here. What's in this building? Up in here, up in here. Must be all that radiation. Oh, is that what it is? Hey, you know what? It could be. Damn, I really wish I picked Jimmy now. That's okay. We'll make a Bobo work. I think a Bobo's got a clothesline move we can use. I'm gonna try that out in a minute. Oh, look at me. I got the baseball bat. Oh, no, I got the mallet. I prefer to use that. Yeah, take that, fatty. Take that, fatty. They got the music spot on, didn't they?
Lucky me.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I streamed this one. You probably haven't seen this one before. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. It's pretty fun. So James says Train to Busan is on Netflix. Great zombie movie. We've been meaning to watch that for ages. You know that Korean train zombie movie that I've talked about, but we haven't watched yet? Train to Busan. I think we might need to use the VPN or watch that in Thailand. But we'll definitely watch that later. Yeah. I think it's on Thailand Netflix. I don't know if it's on Aussie Netflix. I'll have to look. I'll have a look later. Yeah, I hear that's pretty good. We need to watch Final Flight like that.
Surprise!
Oh, surprise! Oh, where am I gonna put this big pie? Oh, surprise! Oh gosh. Oh.
Lucky me. That's good.
Yeah, I just the controls in this are very, very basic. It kind of works for and against it.
Surprise!
Oh, surprise! There you go, we just kicked him in his balls. Well, we did. Yeah. Baby, when you travel next, can you please bring in my phone? I have to check the Facebook Marketplace. In the office.
Yeah, in your office.
No, sorry, in our room. Sorry, yeah, not the... My apologies, yes. Please, not my face. Yeah, pretty boy. What a pretty boy, cunny.
Mission select!
Mission select. Yes, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry to be so rude and unprofessional. Just try and make a living. What we got? There we go. What's this person want? There we go.
It's pretty good at
No, the assholes are annoying. You know when you're trying to sell something on Facebook Marketplace, someone will get back to you and be like, "Oh, I don't have any money, but will you trade?" No, I want the money or fuck off. Anyway,
Let's go.
all right. Yeah. Oh, would you be willing to trade?
Me.
What do I look like? I've got the upper deck trading cards.
Yeah.
Yes, anyway, I'm better now. Sorry guys, I've had a couple of shoeies. I'm getting a little bit lippy today.
Amazing!
But yeah, as long as it's like a Scotch whiskey or a Canadian whiskey, it doesn't always have to be Canadian Club Bay. We can do Johnny Walker or whatever. I just don't want bourbon. As long as it's Canadian whiskey or Scotch whiskey, it's fine.
Thank you.
If you get me Jim Beam, you're bringing it. I don't even like Jack Daniels, really. I mean, I have Jack Yeah, no, I have it to be social, you know, like if we're catching up with your friend Carl, and she like, would you like Jack Daniels? I'd be like, sure, because I have to be a man. But I'm not going to pretend I enjoy it.
honey.
American
Jack-
honey's
Jack-
okay. Yeah, American honey's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what do you got? What do you got? And so Damo says, have you ever tried Gentleman Jack? Jack's not a gentleman.
Oh, gentleman.
Yeah, I'm surprised Damo brings that up. Damo hasn't had a drink since 1947. Yeah. Man, we're absolutely killing this today, Nigel.
That's good.
It's a good time. This is fun. Now, as I said, we're going to be doing some Star Wars stuff on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok for the morning stream, guys. I hope you can make it. I will do, as a bonus game tomorrow night, Star Wars Racer. But that will be the final game tomorrow night. But we will do Star Wars Pod Racer as our bonus game tomorrow night. Just a heads up. Anyway. Oh, we gotta go in this door. Oh, look, they got the knife. Yes. So this morning,
Thank you.
we will do... At this point, I think I'm gonna do the Super Star Wars and then NES Star Wars. But I'm not 100% sure.
Well done!
That's good. Target strike.
Might check out the NES Galaga Star Wars mod on a... Yeah, well, I mean, if you guys can come up with any good retro mods on other games for Star Wars, let me know. Because I'd rather play them than some of the actual games themselves. So violent, mate. Oh, look at me. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome! What's up, baby? Oh, you can. I was only worried about your foot. If you want to go for a walk today, we go for a walk. I uploaded an extra video already, so...
You mean your coffee?
Okay, we can get that later in the week. It's fine. I'm thinking... Yeah. But, what about you from the Story Bridge? How's your foot? We can, if you need another day, we can do it tomorrow. Okay. Oh no, I'm not relaxed. I gotta work. Yeah, big man has many things to do. How you going, Darren? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, we're going to improve our special meter here. What's this one do? Fully recover the SP gauge when eating food. Oh. Well, I do like to eat food. That, to be fair, I do like to eat food. A bobo time! A bobo! Alright, we're gonna go in this cave. Right now we're in Cardi B Canyon, everybody. We're in Cardi B Canyon. Population, me. Yes, Cardi B Canyon. Yes. That's what we're calling it. Magic ketchup. Well, hey, there's been magic beans in a fairy tale before. Why not magic ketchup? How cool would it be to, like, plant magic beans and then just climb a big-ass freaking, like, beanstalk and then steal a giant's treasure? I mean, how cool would that be? What did Jack steal? He stole the magical harp, didn't he? Was it Jack that stole the magical harp? He climbed the beanstalk, the giant was asleep, and then he stole the magical harp, and then the giant started, then the harp screamed, and then the giant's like, what the fuck is going on? Why are you stealing my harp, cunt? Isn't that what happened in Jack and the Beanstalk? I can't remember.
I like it.
Been a long time since I read that fairy tale. Was it the golden goose, was it?
That's good.
So which one was the magical harp? Because there was a magical harp in a fairy tale that started screaming when it got stolen. I want the golden geese that laid the golden eggs. There was also a magical harp in a fairy tale. But the golden goose also sounds accurate. Anyway.
Thank you.
Daddy, I want the golden geese that lays the golden eggs.
In my sight. In my sight.
Damn, Billy Lee just got shot execution style, everybody. Billy Lee just got shot execution style. What's wrong, baby? Yeah, probably. There's only two reasons you're gonna get messaged on TikTok, babe. One's a scammer and one's some creepy dude that probably just wants to do you.
That's good. That's good.
It's true. I mean, why else? They tell me when I'm telling lies.
100% scam.
Yeah. Yeah, 90% scammer, 10% pervert. Damn it. Whoops.
My turn.
There you go. Look at that. Your boy One Coin only getting a little bit tipsy.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll get Bobo up here quickly. We'll get the fatty up here for a minute. Look at him. Yes. Yeah. How you going, Robbie? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. How are you, Robbie? Yeah. I keep forgetting your main character. Alright, look, oh, look at that. Oh, look at you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda liking a Bobo. Let's just Reagan smash, there we go. Guys, we just did the Reagan smash. Damn, Bobo just got execution style. Alright. Robbie wants to know how you're doing today, mate.
Good.
Yes. She just went on whiskey adventures. What else did you buy? Everyone's probably really surprised you didn't get candy. You're well behaved today, aren't you? It's a first. Yeah, everyone was expecting you to get a coffee Snickers. Oh.
My turn.
Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna make this bad boy work today. Thank you for watching something different with me today, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. I know it's Saturday night, pretty crazy. I'm sure most people are out partying and up to no good. My special meter builds up quicker when I've got half health. So that kind of worked. Oh, look at that. I just destroyed them. Look at that, babe. Look at that. Now where do we go? Oh, we're going to take out the government drones. These are the government drones coming to get anyone that didn't vote in the federal election. There we go. Damo, they're arresting people that didn't vote.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Free money. Oh, look at that. Free hot dog. Oh, look at that. Another free hot dog. Oh. Oh. Look at all these Nathans just lying in the furniture. Alright, this is working out for me. The Billy wants me to do a hot dog band. If I do a hot dog band, it's probably going to be everywhere after all these shootings. There's a bathroom break coming very soon in my future, eh? Austin's watching me and Stone Cold's best moments at the same time. See, Joshy King, we were having this discussion just the other night. All motherfuckers be multitasking, bro. I still haven't seen a single episode of that, but I am interested in it. How you going, Doppelganger? Good to see you. Not bad. Yeah, alright, baby. If you want to come back, you want me to turn the aircon off, it's fine. Okay. I'll turn the aircon off a bit. Hammer Bros? I guess they are some kind of Hammer Bros. We're doing alright here, though.
That's good.
Oh, look at me. I just got a free hot dog.
Thank you.
And so Robbie says, is this a version of Double Dragon? I don't know about. You know what, Robbie? I'm going to guess that the answer is yes. This is Double Dragon Gaiden. It came out about late 2022, early 2023, I think. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not going to lie and say it's the best version of Double Dragon that ever came out, but it's a good time. Improves Whirlwind Dragon and increases its damage by 50%. Yes, we need to improve the power of that special. Increase maximum health by 15. Improves the Bobo Pound. There you go. I need to improve the power of these specials. That's what I'm going to do. You get a choice of 2 power-ups to improve at the end of every level. Yeah, Bobo time. Where's a Bobo Jr.? That's a good question. He's probably too busy being kidnapped, to be fair. He's probably too busy being kidnapped. And plus, you know, technically, a Bobo Jr. might not exist. Because don't forget, a Bobo's Big Adventure was actually a dream. So maybe a Bobo Jr. doesn't exist. Maybe he's a figment of the dream. My theory is a Bobo Jr. doesn't exist. What a fat fuck. You Krispy Kreme eating motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think a Bobo Jr. is canon, no. But I mean, fun. Fun all the same. Is it saying welcome or hot dog? You know what, Ryan? Not to overly complicate anything, but I would welcome an aforementioned hot dog. But I'm not going to eat any hot dogs. You want to know why? Because Moe's making fried chicken and spicy rice for dinner. Fried chicken and spicy rice. Spoiling your big man. Yes. Yeah, tell everyone about the delicious food you make me. Yeah. Right. Do you think Jenna Ortega is still really popular? Because I know everyone went crazy over her with the whole Wednesday thing. But do you think she's still, like, really popular, or is she like a flash in the pan? And how many people still like Jenna Ortega? What do you think of Wednesday, babe? Yeah, she says it's good, but she wasn't like, oh my god, so, you know. Yeah. Robbie says, you'll make an excellent couple, I just gotta say. That's very nice of you, Robbie. Thank you. I mean, what's our secret, babe? There's no secret?
My turn. Lucky me.
What's that about Thursday? He's been eating dark chocolate. You know what happens when you eat dark chocolate. Tell everyone what happens when you eat dark chocolate, babe. Oh yeah, it's true. We need to go back over here.
Amazing!
My turn.
There we go. How you going, Ray? Great to see you. Thank you for coming here. Welcome to the Thailand. Of course, fried chicken is not a stereotype. Oh my god, I'm not playing into that stereotype. I don't care if you're black, white, red, green, brown, blue, purple. If you like fried chicken, you like fried chicken. Who gives a fuck? It's delicious. It's delicious. Who doesn't like fried chicken? It's so stupid. If it wasn't for clogging my arteries, I would eat that every day. Oh, dude. Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Down here, maybe. Ray wants to know if I'm back in Thailand. No, we're not back in Thailand for nearly 2 months. Yeah, we're not back in Thailand till what, 25th of June? The stars still have to align a little bit for that, but I think it'll be. Yes. Welcome! So now where are we gonna go? Just keep going up here? There's lightning trying to get me. Doppelganger says it's my Friday, so it's time to get wrecked. I think Doppelganger wants to get drunk. Yeah, me too. I've had 2 shoeies extra strong today. We're off to a pretty good start. Where we gonna go? This way? How long have we been streaming? We've already been streaming for over 3 hours. It's gone so quick today. I didn't know we've been on for that long. I've almost done a whole stream. I'll take that as a big compliment, guys. I've had a lot of fun. I didn't realise I was on for that long today. That's that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. I was trying to get up there. Alright. Please, buddies. What game is this? This is Double Dragon Gaiden. Get hell. Alright, here we go. So now where do I go? Up the top. Okay. Is there a hot dog in here? I hope so. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, look at that. Thai gold, babe. Thai gold.
I won't go easy.
Yeah, you buy a lot. If it dropped back to 30, it's not going to happen, babe. Sorry. In no universe where that's going to happen. Oh gosh. I know Nigel doesn't like this boss that much. There you go. I know Nigel's not a big fan of this one. Oh, look at me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just jumped into that. Really? Well, we have to pay for a revive. Yes, I want a revive. Problem with Bobo is he's strong, but he's like really clunky as well. There's a bit of a headache. Piercing blade. He's nuts. Fuck off. She just jumped off the building too. Oh, she back. Okay. Yeah. Alright, babe, you can say hello to everyone and be your sexy self. Hi, I'm Moe. I'm from Thailand, everybody.
No, Thailand.
Yes. Here's my little pack now.
Hi, Robbie. And Ray. Good to see you. Bye. Hello, Headlock Gaming. Come back from walking. Oh, look at you. Hi, Luis. How's your day?
Okay. Everything all good over here, babe? Yes. Oh, we have to upgrade some things. Oh. Ray wants to know what part of Thailand you're from.
I'm from North in Thailand.
Northeast, yes. By the way, my brother, Mr. Headblock Gaming, he just said hello. He's back from walking his cat. He doesn't need no woman, he got his cat. Yes.
Enjoy.
Okay, there we go. Right, just upgrading my characters, yes. I think so, tipsy, hey. I don't know, I get drunk so easy because, I don't know, what's wrong with me? Because I'm not eating as much.
Mission select!
Lindsay says, I love General Tager, Emma Myers, and Billy Bobby Brown, and Sadie Sinks.
Yeah, that guy.
No, that.
Let's go.
Yeah, right, Dwayne. Exactly, you are, and you always have been. But you just basically ratted on yourself, bro. You ratted on yourself. Dwayne says, "Who says I ain't got a woman? I'm just private by nature." See, he just ratted on himself. I'm not disclosing his private information. Now you're gonna have all the questions. You did that, not me. Yeah, I'm only one of the few people that actually met his girlfriend. Yeah. Yes. You know what? Dwayne's like that African guy. I don't want peace. I only want problems. You know that I don't want peace. I only want problems. Robbie says, how's the Muay Thai? Robbie says, how's the Muay Thai? When was the last time you saw a match? A long time ago. Yeah, a long time. Yeah, I mean it's playing the stereotype. Assuming, I mean, look, to be fair, where there's smoke, there's fire. I mean, Muay Thai is a big part of Thai culture, obviously. But the assumption is because you're from Thailand, everyone watches it. Almost everyone watches it. Not everyone watches it. Like there's one person usually in the household that watches it. No household, it's her dad. He likes watching the fights. Yes. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ditto. I appreciate. Hey guys, I appreciate you all going the extra mile, following us on all the social, because you know sometimes with one platform there might be a kerfuffle or a problem or not a notification go out. I would recommend that you guys follow on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. If you don't get a notification on one, you will on one of the others, and then you can just watch wherever you like after that. That's totally fine. People always act like if they don't get a notification, you don't exist, even if you stream every day. That's just such a fascinating thing for me. Oh, Rick, I haven't got a notification for a month. Yeah, I'm on every single day. Oh, but I didn't get a notification. Fuck ever, bro. Like... Anyway, moving on. Lindsay says, what's wrong with what you said? Nothing. What? I didn't say there was anything wrong with what you said. I said you like what you like. What's wrong with that? How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Yeah. Facebook's not exactly 100% known for its innovation. It's kind of hard to see the game with the TikTok view, especially. Yeah, but that's only the morning stream anyway, so don't worry about it. Don't even worry about that, Chris. You're never even in here in the morning stream anyway, so it won't even affect you. But yeah, the TikTok view's only in the morning stream. And I'm sorry I have to, guys. I can't maintain 3 streams a day and also do all the other videos I need to do and be a good boyfriend. It's absolutely impossible. So I do 2 streams a day, and the main stream in the evening for hours will always be in this layout, and the other stream in the morning will be in the TikTok layout. If you don't like that layout, it's fine. Come into our main stream in the evening. But I just think that, dude, there's just no way I can maintain 3 streams every day. I'm sorry, I have to do 2 a day. I can maintain 2 easily, 3 I can't do. And because I'm able to do the TikTok layout, means I can do 1 less.
Well done.
Yes. And plus, honestly, I think everyone will get used to it too. It's just, you know, human beings adapting to change. It just takes some time. It's just in our nature.
That's good.
Just in our nature.
Well done.
And thank you for everything you do, Chris. And so Ditto says it's so easy to stream. Well, I mean, I'm not pouring concrete in the hot sun every day, am I? Dude, it's okay, Ditto. I've come to the terms long ago that what I do never will get any respect. It's fine. I'm still doing what I want, and that's all that matters. Okay, I've come to terms with that a long time ago.
Thank you.
Well done.
80 Chris Ogle says you don't know how 80 does 3 a day.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, if you love ADD so much, why don't you marry him? It's a bit salty, isn't it? So sorry you think he works harder than me. We'll just leave it at that. Getting a bit salty now. That's how it looks on the surface level. Perception's reality.
I like it.
Go back over here. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that.
Good.
And so Lindsay says the way you did the funny face, I think you're looking too much into it, Lindsay. You didn't say anything wrong. Yes. Oh, it's like the mini bosses, isn't it? Is that all of them? Jeez, that was really easy in the end. I'm just going to assume that I've done the right power-ups today, because that actually really worked out. Alright, that's part 1 done. You okay, babe? What's up? Why don't you go lay down? Okay.
Not being so long.
Playing crew. Movement speed. What we got? I'm just trying to be strategic in what I power up. You can power up so many different things. I'm trying to be strategic in my build. But you know, it's all working out so far. It's all working out so far. And so Chris says, how long do you think Cody Rhodes will be off TV for?
Thank you.
I don't think too long. I think usually it's pretty normal for an ex-champion to have a 2-month break after WrestleMania. Obviously, Roman had a much longer break when he lost the belt, but he's the anomaly. I can't see Cody having more than a 2-month break. That'll give him some time with his daughter and his wife. So I think Cody will have a 2-month break, if I had to guess. Man, that's really, really nice of you, Ditto. Thank you. Ditto just dropped the $2 super chat. Said, OneCoin, you're amazing. I have tons of respect for you. Thank you, Ditto, for your support, my friend. I appreciate you today. We're going to do this for you. Thank you, my friend. That was a really kind gift from you today. Jeffrey says they're bringing out a new update for this game this month. 2 new characters and a total of 6 incoming. I can't believe after 3 years they're still updating this. I'm not going to lie, Jeffrey. That's like really cool. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. Guys, our brother Chrissy Ogles has dropped another half a shoey, everybody. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to get drunk. Let's go. My brother, thank you. Alright, you know what? You know what we haven't done in a while? The ultimate celebration. So we're going to mix it up a bit. We're going to start off with your favorite, the John Cena one. Then we're going to have the ultimate celebration. Thank you so much, Chris.
And all you ever done is bully me into being
This screen is very accurate right now, actually.
It is never enough, and you should always
Also this one. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. Nah, well, I'm certainly never gonna... What I do such a basic... Thank you again, Chris. There you go. There's a half a shoey unlocked. No, what I do is such a blessing, but it does get frustrating, I'll admit. On a surface level, if you know, now that I'm back to 2 streams a day, it's still 6 to 7 hours every day, and then that's not including like the other videos and everything I do behind the scenes. But there's always that potential, you know, people don't see that, and so there's always that perception, oh, you don't do that much, oh, you're lazy, oh, you're not. It's like, it does sting after a while, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I guess the important thing is I can look in the mirror and I know how much I actually do. So, it's just, yeah. It does sting a little bit sometimes. But, you know, Undertaker once said in his Hall of Fame speech, perception is reality. So, I mean, what the fuck ever, eh? Denny, thank you, man. Hey, babe! I need a shoey! Ditto says you're living your best life and that's what matters. Yeah, you know, I am living a great life. And, you know, again, I shouldn't care what people think, but I do wish I was respected by my peers a bit more. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be nice. I've never ever in my life fully felt accepted by my peers, to be honest. Denny, this is going out to you, man. We're gonna get a little hype going one more time. This is for you. Hands up, hands up. Thank you, Denny. Actually, you know what? We have to do this one. No, not that one. I meant actually this one. Thank you, babe. More. My lovely woman put one full shot in it, and I was like, you know what, babe, put a little bit more in. So she put a little bit more in it for you. Thank you, Denny and Chris. It's incredible. All right, we're gonna scull this sunbish. Oh, that's a lot of bubbles. Thank you, Ditto. What's that? Yeah, go relax. Please make sure you have water. Yeah, take this. Yeah, lay down and drink that. Bowie's a little bit dehydrated, so she's gonna go chill out. Lindsay says he thinks John Cena's a mean man that should be fired from WWE forever. Jeez, that's a pretty big call, isn't it? Really? You think he's that bad, huh? Hey, going, Chrissy Stringer. Good to see you. But once again, we want to thank Chrissy Ogle and Denny so much for everything. I'm having for what it's worth. I'm having fun playing this game today. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh man, mount up. Nighthawk just dropped the $20 super chat. Nighthawk's like, let's hear some regulators. You know what? I would love to send you some regulators, Nighthawk. Thank you very much, brother. This is for you. I'd love to send you some regulators. And we're going to do this one for you as well, bro, if I can find it. Here we go. Jelani says, Dokut's pretty cool, huh? Thank you, Nighthawk, my brother. Man, I tell you what, you popping like a Pringles can, homies. Well, what was I going to say? Yeah, you know, fun fact, I had that cup in box for like 3 years before I used it for the first time. I was actually keeping it as a souvenir. And then I was like, you know what? I'm stupid to not use this. And so, yeah, I just at first had it in the box. And then, yeah, it took me 3 years to actually use it. You do realize wrestling's just a work, right? You do realize wrestling's just a work, Lindsay. You know, they're performing for us. You know, John Cena's actually probably a really nice man behind the scene. Thank you, guys. Homies, thank you so much for supporting today. You like that city skyline photo? Yeah, man. That's Brisbane City right there. You think John Cena's... I mean, John Cena's getting to play a different character for the first time in like 20 years. I don't blame him. So certainly don't blame him, Chris. John Cena won't come back. John Cena's a man of his word. If he says he's not going to come back, I genuinely believe him. However, I will say this: if he stayed heel the whole time and then stayed on as champion, I wouldn't even be mad because heels don't need to have any integrity. So, you know, if let's just say hypothetically John Cena was still champion in December and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay," I wouldn't even be mad because he's a heel. Heels don't need to have any integrity. It's you know, the fuck kind of integrity do heels need to have? Yes, yeah, I think so, Nighthawk. I think so. James says, do I think Cena leaves with the title, or do I think someone takes it off him the last 27 appearances? I still think John Cena's gonna lose it pretty soon. Work his way back up from the bottom as a babyface. And then retire the belt. I think he's going to get 2 championships this run. I'm actually predicting him to get 2 championships this run. One will be a heel championship and one will be a babyface championship. That's my honest prediction. So, yeah. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I'm very sad for anyone that loses their job. I don't want anyone to lose their way of making money, bro. But I'm most shocked about Dakota Kai. Because it looked like Dakota Kai was getting a bit of a push and she was finally going to get a bit of an opportunity. I think the reason they let Dakota Kai go is because she's injury prone. Because she's got all the talent in the world. She's cute. She's athletic. She's charismatic. I can only, from WWE's point of view, I can only think they let her go because she's injury prone. I can't think of any other reason why you'd let Dakota go. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that was it. But I'm enjoying, I mean, John Cena's one of the things I'm actually enjoying, so I'm just sort of like, let's see what happened. Yeah. I think Braun Strowman's, see, it's a shame, because Braun Strowman's a pretty cool giant, but, you know, Braun Strowman used to be in the main event scene, but you look at everyone in the main event scene right now, Braun Strowman just doesn't hold a candle to any of them. But, you know, Braun Strowman's just one of those characters that it's, he's kind of like too big for the mid-card and not big enough for the main event. He's kind of a limbo character. He's almost a paradox. It's like, where do you put him? He's too big for the mid-card, not big enough for the main event. It's kind of the same situation Bobby Lashley was in the end. Like, where did you put Bobby Lashley? So, I feel like it's the same thing.
Spinning baton! Spinning baton!
Dude, really?
Spinning baton!
Dude, I didn't even get a chance to eat that health item. That's annoying, but that's alright.
Spinning baton! Spinning baton! Spinning baton!
Yeah, I wonder when there's gonna finally be a program between R-Truth and John Cena. That needs to happen. That totally needs to happen. How much is this game? And can I get it? You can get it in the eShop. And I would recommend you wait until it's on sale, because it actually does go pretty cheap sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised if you could pick it up for $10 or $15 if you wait for a sale. I wouldn't be surprised.
Spinning baton! Strike! Heads up, heads up! Spinning baton!
You're surprised that I'm alive? Why wouldn't I be alive for? Hey, Ron, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Spinning baton.
Spinning baton. Bye-bye.
Special KO!
And so, Chris says this is pure fantasy, but imagine if R-Truth ended Cena's reign as champ in December and saved Cena from ruining wrestling. I don't think there's anyone that would hate that, hey. I don't think there's a single person that would actually hate that. As weird and as wacky and as cuckoo as that would be, I don't think there's anyone that would hate that. Like, not one person. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad. That sounds like it'd be a fun time.
Let's go. Bobo time.
This is my least favorite level in the game, so that's why I kind of saved this one until last, everybody. Not a big fan of this one at all. The Egyptian level, boo. Boo.
Amazing!
Look, chat, you hear that, guys? I'm amazing. I'm amazing.
Unbelievable!
Oh, look at me.
That's good.
Look at that. The game is complimenting me more than you guys. At least the video game's got taste in its streamers. Look at that. Game's complimenting me, everybody. I love compliments.
Well done!
Welcome! See, it even knows my #1 catchphrase. Look at that. Even the game even knows my catchphrase. Welcome! Look at that.
I like it.
It's like the game knows me better than you guys. My gosh.
Amazing!
Oh, I'm so amazing. Yeah.
Lucky me.
So Chris says, who's winning Money in the Bank? Logan Paul. Logan Paul. It's his year. Logan Paul. I'm calling it Logan Paul. Although, part of me would love to see Rusev in it and absolute dominate. But I think Logan Paul. I think Logan Paul.
Thank you. That's good.
Alright, this is it. Yeah, it takes one to know one, Lindsay. I appreciate ya. You think Bron Breakker? I mean, I wouldn't even be mad. I mean, if that happened, Chrissy Vegas, I would not even be mad. There's a few people I could handle winning it, and he's one of them. I would not even be mad.
Dragon.
Dude, I didn't get anybody. Get off that. I need to tag in the Bo Buddy. Welcome! Yeah, who do you guys all think? Who else do you guys think's gonna win Money in the Bank? You know, I've spoken to Chris about this. Who else do you think's gonna win? For the women, you're picking Jade Cargill. I would argue that Jade Cargill is such an Adonis of a woman that she doesn't even need the money in the bank contract. Jade Cargill's like a beast of a woman. Like she's kind of like another Rhea Ripley. And so, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but I just feel like it'd feel out of place because Jade Cargill doesn't even feel like an underdog. You think your dark horse is Alexa Bliss? Jade Cargill's just one of those interesting. She just doesn't seem like she needs it. You know what it seems like right now, that they're pushing that Lyra Valkyria to the moon? I wouldn't be surprised if they gave it to Lyra, to be honest. The bird woman herself. It really seems like they're pushing Lyra Valkyria to the moon at the moment. You think Randy Orton's going to win Money in the Bank? I wouldn't even be mad if Randy Orton won Money in the Bank, to be honest. You find Lyra boring. So, you know what, Chrissy from Vegas? I did it first. But she kind of has that shy girl charisma. And the more I see her wrestle marquee matches, the more I'm starting to gain a little bit of respect for her. She kind of, Lyra's just one of those characters that does her talking in the ring, and I'm not gonna lie, her gimmick is a little bit on the boring side, but she does kind of have this like sweet, quiet charisma, and like the more I see her have big matches, the more my respect level for her kind of goes up. So I'm growing on Lyra. I'm not all the way there, but I'm growing on her. Money in the Bank's generally in June, I think, Ryan. I think it's in June. No, it might be in July, actually. Excuse me. It'll be in June or July. Tony says, what's my favorite candy? Well, my two favorite candies at the moment are either the coffee-flavored Snickers or the Cadbury's Picnic Bar. They're my two favorite. In third place is Kit Kat Chunky. I think you guys in America call it Kit Kat Big because you always have to be different in America. There you go. Shots fired. Shots fired. Unbelievable. Yeah, man.
My turn.
Do you think if she was on the main roster, Jordynne Grace would be a great Money in the Bank? She could still be a surprise entrant, you know. There's no reason by that point in time she might not be on the main roster. Nick says, hi Ricky, church conference this morning was awesome. I'm glad you had a good time there, Nick. It's not too late to bring Jordynne Grace into Money in the Bank. That could happen. But it seems like they've like fast-tracked Roxanne Perez to the main roster. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. What you guys think of Roxanne Perez? This is my least favorite boss. I really struggle on this one, so forgive me. Yeah, I've not really worked out how to do this one. There we go, got him. Now what? Duh, 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 sucking on Ricky's nutsack. Duh, 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 duh. Chilean ladies have such fair skin, hey. Like, she'd play a really, really, really good, like, vampire character. Chris says, Stephanie Vicker to the moon, I acknowledge the Demon Queen. I mean, she would play a perfect, like, Vampire Diaries character, eh? She would. Yeah, Chris Field says if they put Jordan Grace on Money in the Bank, it'd be a good way to introduce her to the main roster. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, why not get her to come in with a bang? I mean, that totally makes sense, huh?
Let's go.
Bring her in with a bang and all that business. One more time, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to help out for free. Chris from Vegas says, now I think about it, I want Karrion Kross to win Money in the Bank. I just want Karrion Kross to feel like he matters, because he's a talented guy, but people don't know what to do with him. How you going, David Hollis? Good to see you. People just don't know what to do with him. Looks like my lord has abandoned me. Yeah, good. Fuck off. Heroes of New York, thank you for bringing peace to our city. Now we can focus on preventing further crime and violence. Oh, can we? I can still use your help. With you by my side, no one will dare oppose us. Join me. You'll be our new peace enforcers and we'll rebuild this city into a crime-free utopia. Join the mayor. Nah, we're gonna fight against you. I'm disappointed. Nevertheless, I'm grateful for what you've done for our city. I truly am. But I believe our only path to peace in this corrupted city is absolute law and order through Iron Fist. If the people that got rid of the gangs do not serve me, it jeopardizes my legitimacy. I cannot allow that. I shall spare you for your contribution under the condition that you leave the city and never return. Go before I change my mind.
Mission select.
Yeah, we're gonna take on the final boss. We're gonna take on this cunty. There you go. Purple. We're gonna take on this purple head fucker town hall. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. I love this music. Oh my god, this theme is my favorite. Suck my balls. Everybody suck my balls. I love this song. It's so good. Hey, go Moses. Great to see you.
That's good.
How good is this theme song, eh? It's so good. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching today. Now, who was the last person to send half a shoey? I just want to say... So yeah, Nighthawk sent half a shoey. Nighthawk, don't you worry. If we don't end up finishing that shoey today, we will put it on layaway for you, you legend. So don't you worry, bro. I won't screw you. How you going, sis? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Steven? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream, legend. It's alright, we'll put that on layaway, Nighthawk. We got you. I won't forget you. We may still do it. We got about 10 minutes left of the stream, I think. Now, don't forget your legends. I will be back on for the morning stream on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. And we'll do some Star Wars stuff in the morning. dead? I think he dead. Sunky, you dead? Yeah, man.
Well done.
I like it. You're trying to do this. You're going down. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see what happens, Nighthawk. You never know. I mean, a lot can happen in 10 minutes. a lot can happen in 10 minutes. I've done, what, 3 shoeies today? 3. I've done 3. We've got 3.5, so we're $20 away from the next one. I haven't done the proper ending of this in a while. I remember the last time I played this, I didn't do the ending, the proper ending.
Amazing.
So it'll be cool to see how we go here today. I haven't done this in ages.
Yeah. Take this.
Yes. Tony's 800 watt. What am I missing?
Well done.
I'm wondering what I'm missing today. Ah, look at you! Look at you! Chrissy Ogle's doing these ones. Ah, this is for you, brother. Ah, look at that! Look at that! That's pretty masculine, boys. We got a big shout out going out to both Chris and to Nighthawk. Thank you, guys. This is our winter beverage. We're not doing beer anymore. Not doing beer anymore. And the advantage you've got with the Fireball is I put in a little extra. As you can see, we got the super-sized shot glass. This is actually like a shot and a half. Yoink. Just be thankful you don't have to put up with me afterwards. It's actually Moe, everybody. Moe has to put up with me afterwards. You guys don't gotta. My pants are really... I don't have to change these pants after the stream. Hey, they've just gotten really dirty. Yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to smash this like a fat kid on a cupcake. And then I'm going to have my 1 bathroom break, guys, because I really need to pee. Yes. How good's this music coming in the background as well? Yeah. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Oh, God. Too much. I'll be right back, you legends. I'm sorry, guys. I have to pee. But there's something strange in a girl's DM. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin song
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click. Da-da-da-da. Click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
It seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69.
Alright, I'll take the ramen away. Oh, gosh. Guys. Oh, my God. Oh, this is crazy. Guys, Tony's just dropped a $20 super chat as well. Tony says have a... Excuse me. I'm like Barney Gumble right now. Oh my God. Tony, God bless. Alright, these are for you. Right at the end as well, hey? And what else? Oh, this one, because Dex is in here. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Yeah, I'm getting super chat khakid all over my face right now. In and around of my face. Yes. I've got so many super chats on my face right now. I'm looking like Mia Khalifa up. Never mind. I'm gonna pull this in. Thank you so much. Oh no, I need to put more in there. We're not gonna scooch Tony. Here we go. Thank you so much. Yes. Poor Moe has to put up with me after this. We're still gonna beat this final level, everybody. How long have we been on for now? We've already been on for over 4 hours. Gosh, I'm sorry guys, I'm being totally unprofessional, but everyone's been super supportive today. Tony, this is for you. Thank you very much. Sorry, we'll be back to the game in a second. Chris, of course you can. Thank you, everybody. Cheers, Tony. You know what, Dave? I've not heard that expression before. But it makes sense. I love it. It's so Aussie. Oh, your face is looking like a painter's radio. That's actually a really clever expression, even though I've never heard it. That's great. And so Chris says, there's a woman I'm interested in. She told me she's celibate. She's my age with no kids. So she's on your age with, she's your age with no kids. If you have a single mum that tells you she's celibate, I'd say run from the hill. Dude, I don't know, man. I just... Can I be really honest with you? Sex is really important to dudes. And they get shamed for finding sex important. But there is nothing wrong with sex being important to dudes. It's a biological need. And dudes need to stop being shamed for that. And the reason I bring that up is if she's celibate, man, that's perfectly fine and that's good for her. But you shouldn't be expected to handle that as well. Like, if you want to find someone else that wants to be intimate with you, that's also your right. You know, guys always get shamed, oh, sex. It's a biological need for dudes that need to stop being shamed, as far as I'm concerned. So, I'm sure she's a lovely lady, and if she wants to be celibate, it's fine. But you also have the right to find someone who's going to have your needs met. So, that's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. So, yeah.
That's good.
So, yeah. I know why you feel bad, because dudes always get shamed for wanting booty. It's just like... Well, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, how do you think we populate this planet? It doesn't happen by the store. I mean, it can be. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's red flags to me.
Unbelievable!
But I don't want to be unfair to the girl either because I don't know her. But it certainly feels like red flags to me.
Well done!
But I'm not going to judge someone I don't know.
Amazing!
Oh, amazing! Look at me.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
I kind of wanted. You guys have been super generous today, and I kind of want to do like a bonus game to say thank you, but only something small today. So I think once this game is done, I might do one of my famous Trojan runs. I'll just do something small as a bonus after this.
Well done!
I like it.
Nighthawk says it's hard to find a girlfriend. Well, don't I freaking know it? I had to go overseas for mine. I had to go for overseas for mine. Don't I freaking know it? Chris Ogle says she seems wonderful. She's from Hawaii and her family seems lovely as well. I feel torn. Yeah, I know. I feel you, bro. I just... Oh, man. I mean... Yeah. Jeez, I mean, it's such a private issue, isn't it? I mean, it's such a private issue. I mean, is she finding other ways to be intimate with you?
That's good.
Tony says, I've never had a problem finding a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tony, if a woman wants carpet, she can find it in 2 minutes. Let's be honest. You're forgetting I used to DJ
Lucky me.
at a gay nightclub on and off for over a decade, so I can be very, very frank and get a pass. If a woman wants carpet, she's gonna get it in 2 seconds. Okay, I know how this works.
Yeah. Take this.
Yes. Well, you know what? That's actually, like, really respectable. But my question is she interested in you, though? Like, is she interested in you romantically, Chris? Or is she trying to put you in the friend zone? That's what I don't know. Is she, like, interested in you?
Thank you.
Sorry, Nighthawk. Nighthawk says it's hard for me, Ricky. I don't know how to talk to. Who are you talking about in particular, Nighthawk? Yeah, right. It's a tough one, eh?
Welcome to your doom. Lock and load.
I won't go easy.
Praise Anubis.
Are you talking to someone at the moment? Is there someone that you like at the moment? Is there, Nighthawk? You know, I've never ever had the most self-esteem on the planet. But talking to girls has never really been my problem. And it's kind of proven because I've always punched above my weight. Hello, Moe. But I think a lot of people romanticize and put people on a pedestal too much, when all you need to do is talk and just have a normal conversation and not get in your head so much, I think. I think people get in their head so much and put people on a pedestal, and they end up getting in their own way, I think. Yeah, Nighthawk. I don't know, bro. It's tough. It is tough. And you know, I could probably give you much better advice when I'm not drunk on Chewy. Chrissy Vegas says the only issue for me has been the celibacy issue.
Up here! Piercing blade!
Well, I'm gonna make a bold statement now, Chris. She doesn't want to give it up, and that's fine. That's her choice. Is she willing to let you get it from elsewhere? That's another question. If she's not going to give it up, is she willing to let you get it from elsewhere? That's a big question. I know that's a very controversial question, but this is Double Dragon Gaiden, my friend. Thank you for coming in, Mika.
Surprise! Up here!
No, I don't think it's as simple as that, Chris. I'm sorry, man. I think guys getting some is a biological need. And as I said, I don't believe in like cheating or polygamy or anything like that. But if you have a partner that doesn't want to be intimate, then that's an exception to the rule, in my opinion. I believe in monogamy, but I also believe if your partner doesn't want to like be intimate with you, then there should be some like hall passes given, to be quite honest. I'm just straight up. I mean, you can't expect a guy to not get any. Like, what the fuck, man?
This will do. Dirty but useful.
Dude, it's a complicated one, isn't it? This is gonna be one that has a community divided, that's for sure. This is definitely gonna be one that has a community divided.
Up here!
That's good.
Yeah, this is a difficult one. This is a very man. This is a great conversation, though. I think this is a great conversation, and I'm sorry it's at the expense of your personal life, Chris, but it's an interesting conversation. Yeah, it's very interesting. It is.
I will do this myself.
I just think well, I mean, that's another question that we haven't asked. What's her reason for being celibate? What is her reason for being celibate? Is it religious or is it else? Is it religious reasons or is it something else? Religious reasons. I mean, here's another question. How religious are you, Chris?
I'm superior. I'm superior.
No, I'm the same. I'm the same, bro. I'm like you, Chris. I'm 100% like you. I'm a spiritual guy, but I'm dirty. I'm the same.
I'm superior.
Amazing!
Well, I mean, I think physical intimacy is important, but even that is no good if you're with someone that you don't like. So, let's just say, for example, you're in that honeymoon period for 12 to 18 months, and you're like clapping cheeks every day, and then you wake up one day and you're like, okay, well, this is getting old. I don't even like this broad. So, I mean, both are important. Like, the physical intimacy is important, but especially over time, like 2-3 years in, you have to at least like the person that you're with and want to spend time with them. And a lot of people forget that when they're busting a nut. Yes. Jeez, that's a hard question as well, isn't it, Tony? That's a hard question. What nationality is she, if you don't mind me asking? Is she American, or what nationality is she? Well, so I've been. Oh, that's right. So she's Hawaiian. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know enough about that culture, to be honest. Oh, whoops. All right, here we go. I need to talk to you behind the scenes, by the way, Chrissy Ogle. It's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. Oh, there you go. Look who we got. We got Bimmy in here. We got Bimmy in here. We did it! We did it! I mean, that's a big question. Does she respect that you're not as religious as what she is? There you go, we did it. We got the good ending, everybody. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You naive, ignorant fools, do you not see what you have done? You might have defeated the gangs, but that does not bring us peace. The city needs law and order. The city needs me! Without my leadership, this oh, well, fucking, I can't read the text boxes that quick. What's wrong with you? I think you should be given a whole pass, to be honest, Chris. As I said, I believe in monogamy. I'm not a polygamy guy whatsoever. I want to make it quite clear. Our heroes return home during their part to rebuild the city. Uncle Matten joins Marion on the force to help protect those in need. Marion, with newfound confidence and strength, is happy to help the community. The Lee brothers return to reopen the Sosetsuken dojo by teaching the way of the Soset. Fuck off, whatever that martial art's called. People call Billy and Jimmy the Double Dragons. The end. There you go. I'm going to disagree with you. And again, I want to make it quite clear that I'm someone that believes in monogamy. But I also don't think if someone wants to be romantically linked with you that they should expect you to sacrifice your needs. I just don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, to be honest. That should be expected of you, to be honest. You should be given a hall pass, even not all the time, but from time to time. Like, you should be allowed to clean out the pipes, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not saying like every week, but you know, you should be allowed to clean out the pipe. We're going to do a quick Trojan run as a bonus game to thank you guys for being so awesome today. I haven't played... well, I've tried Target Renegade before, but I'm pretty terrible at that game, Payron. Yes. Chris says they say post-nut clarity. I believe in post-nut clarity because I know what I've gone through in my 20s and 30s. I believe in it. I believe in it wholeheartedly. I totally believe in it. I'm giving too much information now. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate you. This is our bonus game, by the way. I remember, I'm going to tell you a really, really private story. In the mid 2000s, we're like in 2005, I was dating a girl. I think her name was Jess. So it was like 20 years ago. And we dated for a good couple months. Went out a lot and, you know, just did cool stuff. And then you know what happened eventually. And literally from that point on, she was a different person. It sounds so bad. I'm an asshole. But yes. Yes, I'm just saying, I've experienced this, Chris. I think it's very real. But this is the person I remember in particular. I'm sorry, Chris. I know I'm never going to be able to compare to your dad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry if I'm not been much help today, Chris. But even my dad over the years has told me I need to be more of an asshole. Actually, part of the reason I'm more of an asshole is because my dad told me to not be a simp nice guy in not so many words. So thank you, Dad. How many shoeies have I had? 4 or 5? I can't remember. How you going, Kimmy? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Interesting chit-chat tonight. Interesting chit-chat tonight. We're just doing a bonus game now because we beat Double Dragon Gaiden today. And then I better get this arcade panic wheel going today. Well, is Steve Urkel the biggest simp ever? I mean, he was until he turned into Stefan. Man, actually, that's one of the most irritating episodes of Family Matters I ever saw. When Steve Urkel turned into Stefan and became an absolute Adonis. He was popular, all the girls wanted him. And Laura was like, I want the old Steve back. But I'm thinking, Laura, you didn't even like the old Steve. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, Laura, you didn't like the old Steve. Why do you want the old Steve back? Because she got jealous that everyone else wanted him. She's toxic. Laura is one of the most toxic women in sitcom history. Because Steve finally became Stefan and everyone wanted him. And Laura's like, I want the old Steve back. Yeah, but do you want Steve, Laura? Oh, nah. Well then, shut your fucking flaps. Like, seriously. Man, she's like so toxic, Laura. She's up there with Jenny Gump and Rose from Titanic. She up there with Jenny Gump and Rose from Titanic. She up there. Yes. Like on TV? Chris, are you asking on TV? Who's the biggest simp on TV ever? That's a good question. Let me think about it. Who's the biggest simp on TV ever? Hang on. The biggest TV simp ever? Trying to think of the biggest TV simp ever. Let me have a think about it. That's a great question. Let me have a think about it. There was always that guy that was after Mallory in Family Ties. What's his name? Who was that guy that was always after Mallory in Family Ties? I mean, he was a pretty big simp. I don't think he's the biggest ever, but he gets a nomination. Yeah, who was that guy on Family Ties that was always after Mallory? And she couldn't even stand the oxygen he breathed. Kim says in 05 I was 21 dating a narcissist. That relationship was more emotionally and psychologically abusive, which was my justification at the time. I'm sorry you went through that, Kimmy. Skippy, yeah, Skippy. I mean, I don't think he's the biggest simp ever, but he gets a nomination. Yeah, Skippy. Skippy's gonna be up there. Skippy's gonna be up there, definitely. For a nomination. I don't think he's the biggest simp, but he gets a nomination. Yes. Alan Harper? I don't know Alan Harper, actually. Oh, you mean Alan Harper in 2.5 Men? Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my brain didn't compute there. Yeah, Alan Harper in 2.5 Men. I look, you know what, he is a little bit simpy, but I think Alan Harper's more lame than simpy. Because there were points in time where Alan Harper actually randomly had, like, massive game. So, no, I'm not going to put Alan Harper up there. There were very rare occasions where Alan Harper actually had some game. So, I'm not going to put him up there. What about Ralph from The Simpsons? Nah, because that's like puppy love. When you're talking about elementary school kids, that's puppy love. I can't put Ralph up there. And like here's the rules when it comes to simps. You have to forgive anyone under 16 because they don't know any better. I would even argue that you have to forgive anyone under 18. But you don't know any better at that point. You have to give the young guys a little bit of benefit of the doubt. Zach Morris wasn't a simp. Are you kidding? Zach Morris was, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Zach Morris did sometimes put chicks on a pedestal, but he was a sociopathic maniac. Zach Morris is not, no. Zach Morris wasn't a simp. Millhouse is pretty simpy, but again, he's a kid. Screech, yeah, but you can't call their kids. Kids don't know any better. You gotta give the kids a pass. We gotta talk about Mimo. Well, yeah, but he's a real life person. We're talking about TV characters. You gotta remember, kids get a pass. They don't know any better. You can't knock poor 10-year-old Millhouse because he doesn't have life experience yet. You can't, you know. Guys like Ralph Wiggum and Millhouse, they don't know any better yet. So I'm not picking on kids. Steve, to be fair, Steve was technically a kid, but he was like in teenage years. But I'm not, I mean, there's a big difference between being 15 and being 10, you know? Yeah. We got the last level here, everyone. Thank you all very much for being in here, guys. This has been a random ass stream today, hasn't it? What a random ass stream this has been today. But as I said, Chrissy Vegas, I'm not making light of your situation. I really want you to be happy, bro. And I'm not even gonna lie, this lady you're with sounds lovely. But I do think that she needs to make some allowances for you. I think, personally. Do I ever run Metal Gear? So, you know, I've beaten Metal Gear on the NES, but not since I was a kid. So I don't remember how to play it, to be honest. It's been a long time. But when I was a teenager, I beat Metal Gear. Will Smith knows how to talk to ladies. Well, don't feel too bad, Nighthawk, because Will Smith is one of the most eligible bachelor and most successful Hollywood actors out there, and he still can't get his marriage right. So don't feel too bad, Nighthawk. You know, Will Smith's got all the money in the world. He's decent looking for his age, and he still can't get his marriage right. Even Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's been divorced. So don't think you're defective, Nighthawk. Sorry guys, I wasn't concentrating. Kim says, I beg to disagree, Ricky. Both Ralph and Millhouse knew how amazing Lisa was and wanted to secure her love from the start. So that sounds like such a feminist thing, eh? Which I'm not knocking you for, Kim. I'm just going to say I respectfully disagree. That just sounds like such a feminist thing to say. I love you, Kimmy. I'm going to respectfully disagree with you. I'm going to respectfully disagree with you. I don't think Lisa is all that. I don't think Lisa is all that. I say this very respectfully. Very respectfully. We got this. Here we go. And there you go, guys. We've just beat Trojan. Yeah. I respectfully disagree. I'm not one of those guys that gets angry most of the time if I have a different opinion. I respectfully disagree. Oh gosh, man, I'm a mess. God, I thank you all so much for today. What a day today has been. Hey, what a lot of fun this has been. Thank you for looking after me, guys. After this, I'm going to have a quick hydration break. And then I'm going to work on the arcade panic wheel. That's pretty much the only work I'm doing, apart from the next stream. You think Eugene from The Walking Dead was a simp? Yeah, he was simpy as. He was. He really was. I didn't even mean to go for this long tonight, but it worked out, didn't it? We'll be back on in the morning. As I said, we do this widescreen layout in the evening, and we do our TikTok layout in the morning. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sounds good, Nighthawk. You take care of yourself, hey? Thank you to everyone who supported me. We've had an unbelievable, start to the month. Look at this. It's been an incredible start to the month, guys. Thank you for taking care of me. But thank you, Chrissy Ogle, for being a part of it. Thank you, Darth. Let me have a look around. And before we go, guys, let me see if we have any retro gamers on YouTube and Facebook. I'd love to return the favor to Thumb Tacos. Is Thumb Tacos on? Thumb Tacos is not on. I've not had a chance to raid him yet. Oh well. We're going to raid some random Thai page. There we go. We're going to raid a Thai page. Thank you, everybody. And my friends on Facebook, let's see who's still live.